wrist. Bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this, bring it. Back, 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 bring it. Look at all this, bring it back up, up, 'cause it's lit. Keep it cool, eyes cold for the shit. 'Cause I'm ballin', look at all these chicks. Whip it up, all these rocks on my wrist. Bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this, bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this, bring it. Back, 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 bring it. Look at all this, bring it. Keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this, bring it. Look at all this, bring it.
Now move your body, it's just a beat.
Go. back, everybody, to T-esports Championship Season 4. My name is Amy's House, and I'll be your host for this season, just like last season. I'm so happy to be back with Counter-Strike 2 today. We are back with Round 4 of Swiss. We have many best-of-3 matches ahead of us, and tonight's matchup, we have some familiar teams from last season, some that have won, we could say some players that have won first place last season, and some on our third spot last year. So let's take a look at how we're standing so far, who is going to be in the playoffs and who is still waiting to get in there, or, well, somebody else who we're gonna wish good luck to for next season. As we can see, the magenta names, Wild Lotus, Chemistry, and Sangria, we watched them last week advancing into the playoffs. Very interesting matches with Sangria and Wild last week. Very, very close games. It was exciting, so I'm looking forward to today's matchup. Today's matchup, we have Haspers versus Superior Esports as our first match, and Phantom Esports versus Mana. And I want to say Haspers last season had the third spot in the finals of TEC Season 3, and then we have some players from Mana you may recognize, especially Gamezilla. Their team last season was called Cubics Pulse, and they won the first spot. So we are continuing on the road to Budapest to the LAN Grand Finals in Budapest, Hungary, and the prize pool of 50,000 euros, which is literally half of the total prize pool of this tournament. So CS2 holds a lot of importance in this tournament, and I'm excited to see what's going to unfold. We have a lot of prospective, passionate players, upcoming stars, and you're going to see them all, I hope, also in Budapest. But before we go, I want to express my gratitude towards Sony PlayStation for being a partner on this project. Yet again, thank you so much. We love doing what we do. And you're going to see that confirmed with our casters, Lucho and Pero. They're going to be here with you for CS2 this whole week, every day, every evening. At the same time, we'll be here. And we're looking forward to the playoffs soon. All right, everybody, we're going to go for a short break and back with Haspers versus Superior Esports.
I got the style and pattern. Yeah, I got the style and pattern. Hey, I got the style and pattern. Yeah, I got the style and pattern.
Big bad bass for your head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top.
Big
Head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top.
How's it hanging, folks? We're back here at the studio. It's the fifth round. I'm already kind of
Fourth
lost.
and fifth, yeah.
Yeah, because it's been a while. We've seen quite a
Wednesday,
few matches.
Thursday, Friday, fourth. It's fourth.
Yeah, 4th of July for some people because they be celebrating. Superior Esports versus Haspers is the first match of the day, and
Which
this is an
is-
elimination match.
Yeah, elimination match. 1-2. Both teams, one win, 2 losses.
Yep.
Whoever loses this today, they're going home. I mean,
Yep.
they're already at
Well,
home, but you get what I mean.
They're going Homer.
yeah.
Just going from the PC all the way to the bed.
Yeah, or maybe are they playing from the bed?
Oh, they
Who
could
knows?
be.
I
Good
wish we had face
rotations.
cam. Yeah. So anyways, Lucho,
Yeah.
you mentioned we have Superior Esports, Haspers. Beautiful logos, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, we're balling with the production today.
Yeah.
Shout out to you guys.
Do you have any predictions? Have you seen any matches from them?
I haven't seen any matches, of course. I did my little research. I looked them up. This could honestly go either way because both Superior Esports and Haspers have kind of been really inconsistent. It feels like usually one or two players kind of pop off. The rest of them just kind of exist in this like equilibrium. They just don't do anything. And I feel like if that happens today, it's just going to come to this like third or fourth best player that can just make the difference. And already as we do jump in here, it's Superior with the 1-0.
Yeah, I believe that was a knife round window. or are we?
Is it? I don't know, cause
Yeah, one guy disconnected.
yeah, it's
I think it's a
Duke,
knife. If I'm not mistaken, Superior won the first round.
Yeah.
On Superior side, we got Dyrod, Nopsy, Dota, Leo, Prozor, Fusion, and a sub, Rekeza. And on Hasper sides, Lucho.
Yeah, it's Klebetska, Donske, One Die, or Shock. I don't know which name it's in there right now. They also have quite a big roster here with Wafeyek, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, Mutsiek, Gaide, and Tigrisek.
I gotta say, Donsuke guy 777. That's the combination of Donk and Kyusuke.
Yep.
If he shoots, like both of them combined, Superior is done.
I mean-
Superior is done. But currently,
He's got good stats. I will say he can definitely back it up. So we'll see how the game itself will end up going, as Toss is just kind of chilling there.
Yeah, this is just a reset round. We're gonna back up the round. No damage dealt, so that can be done freely. Map picks. We didn't see the graphic, but we have them written down. So,
Yes, sir.
Lucho, could you go through them?
Yeah, Overpass, I believe, was selected here for Superior Esports, and then Haspers ended up picking, what was it?
Nuke.
Nuke,
It was
yeah.
Nuke. And we were left up with Mirage as the decider.
Yeah, that's kind of expected, because I feel like both of these teams are kind of pubby.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't really put it like out of either team's comfort zone. Nuke, however, is something that I have written down for Haspers, and like almost every single player on this team has Nuke as either the third or the fourth most played map.
Like, I remember saying you last week, like Friday or Thursday, that you don't like.
I don't like Nuke.
Yeah. But on the other side, you got me, who said last week that I love Overpass.
Yep.
I love Nuke, watching it, not playing it.
Yeah.
And then Mirage as a decider. This could only get better if you replace Nuke with Ancient.
Yes.
But this is an okay lineup of maps.
It
You-
is.
You,
yeah.
you get Overpass, which is a mix of shooting and tactics.
Yeah.
Then you get Nuke, which is basically just
Tactics.
tactics. And then Mirage, boys, we're gonna shoot.
Yeah. It's really a good lineup, and I feel like this is, with this pool specifically, it's a really good showcase of which team is generally better in like almost all of those fundamental ways.
You gotta know your util on both maps, on Overpass and on Nuke. You can get away with it on Mirage because it's such easy map to get picks, early entries, especially with the op, or on the T side when you have an AK to grab that early angle, early fight. But on Overpass and on Nuke, unfortunately, you gotta know your nades.
Yep.
You cannot go out monster without getting mowed down if you don't have a flash. It's impossible to go out short if you don't have flash. It's impossible to go out short if you don't have a smoke on heaven. There's an op holding you, and he's just gonna pick you off one by one, unless you're Nico or combination of a Donk and Kyusuke, and you just one tap the
Yeah.
hell out of him. So
Pre-fire it, just send him
pre-fire
all
it,
the way
yeah.
back.
yeah.
But yeah, I am actually really looking forward to Overpass, because it's actually been so long since I
We
last
haven't
actually
seen it.
cast this map.
We haven't seen it last week at all.
Yeah.
This is the first time we're seeing it on stream officially. So I'm psyched.
Yeah, I'm really excited as well. One thing though, it's like these players specifically are also kind of both elo-wise, but also position-wise, I feel like those who obviously prefer to entry, those who obviously prefer to op, they're kind of all over the place, and it feels like both teams have a lot of these all-around players that are just generally really good at flexing.
I mean, the classic 3.5k elo players.
Yeah.
Boys, I got the
Jack
op.
of all
I
trades.
got the spawn. Please drop me an op. I'll peek him and I'll kill him. And that's it. He then kills the guy, drops the op back to the opper, dedicated opper in this case, and then picks up the AK and goes from there.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, all around good, but hey, you still gotta have your support players supporting,
Yeah.
and you gotta still have your IGLs IGLing.
Yeah, absolutely. For me, like, one of these players to watch out for on Hasper's side is definitely Mutsiek, who is also just... He is a main opper. He loves his ops, also with a 58% entry succession. But 1.4 KD, flash 65%, and entry 60% on train.
So basically, if he has an op, it's a 58% chance he wins the entry with the op, and if he has anything else or combined with the op, it's 60%. So he basically doesn't
insane.
lose.
Yeah.
And I gotta say, the the 65% flashes does his op throw flashes? like
He just shoots that.
what's going on there?
I don't know. That's one of those stats that I saw and I was like, how? How is this possible?
And I gotta say, on the Superior Esports side, we got Prozor. Prozor. I'll keep it
To the window, to the wall.
yeah, we got Prozor with 1.4k KD and a 59% entry success with an AK, with an rifle,
Yeah.
which is insane.
Yeah. Like, both of these teams genuinely do have really good rosters.
Also, Prozor, the type of guy to never pick up the op because his sniper success rate is 0%.
Oh, God. No conversions.
Yeah.
The op will not happen. But, yeah, also, Prozor, one of these players that we've actually both kind of been familiar with, I would say.
Yeah,
for a couple of years
we
now.
saw him at a few other tournaments. We saw him at TETS last year, but didn't manage to reach the playoffs.
Yep.
I believe he was in the Swiss stage, dropped out, maybe again today. Who knows?
Yeah. He could
sti-
break the curse.
He could break the curse, yeah. Hoping, especially. But yeah, we've casted him multiple times, saw him play live. I gotta say, the dude is a machine. The dude is a machine. I said his KD is 1.4k D. But on Inferno, my guy dropping 1.8.
Oh my God. Well, luckily for Haspers, Inferno is not in the pool. I definitely believe that's one of the maps that Haspers had to have banned. On the other side, though, if you think about it, Superior Esports with that Mirage, you know, that ended up being as kind of the default pick, it's going to be quite interesting because a lot of the people on Superior Esports are just those really good pub players. You know, they love their Mirage, they love their Ancient.
Yep.
A lot of Inferno, a lot of Dust. They love those maps that have those confrontations, those duels that they can take and just take over the rest of the map.
I think we forgot to mention, but Superior Esports is a full Balkan stack. While Haspers, I think it's a mix. No,
It's
full Polish. Full Polish, yeah.
except for Gade.
Okay.
Yeah, he's the only non-Polish player on that team. Which is honestly quite surprising. I thought that they would just go
Maybe he knows Polish.
Oh, could be. Yeah, maybe like...
Polish.
Yeah. Maybe a mother or a father who speaks
Lewandowski.
Oh, God.
And I believe we're back at it again. Superior Esports leading us with 1-0. 10 seconds are dividing us between actually a first gun round.
Yep.
Force from both sides. Few Galils actually, no 0 AKs.
Another UMP here.
Yeah.
Just
2 UMP. No,
What?
yeah, 1 UMP, 2 MP9s, 1 Scout, and no 5-7 for Klomechka. But this time, Superior Esports taking shore control and con control. Dunsuke holding a close angle with the MP9.
Yeah, nobody's really gonna be able to get through there. Prozor still kind of hunting, looking for an engagement, trying to force that duel with the Galil, hoping he might have the gun advantage, but
I mean,
Haspers with the force though, and look, like this cross is also really deadly, especially with those SMGs.
it's a good angle for Prozor if he wants to just hold, but if he gets close, that's when he's gonna be under pressure. Muchek not spotting anyone with that scout. But I gotta say, really early decision to play so far back with the scout. Also the solo 8 defender.
Oh, he's gonna spot those legs.
Yeah, he did. He saw him.
Yeah, Leo did not. He
But
immediately falls
Yeah,
back.
information goes both ways here. Fully stacked B side from Haspers at this moment. Superior actually reading the situation, deciding to go back up con.
Okay, another smoke here has been used for short. So far, so good here. They bought a lot of time. 35 seconds
Yeah,
left here for
and
Superior. They're gonna have to pull the trigger.
Yeah, but this scout could be dangerous. 30 seconds left. Rotation slowly coming up. So it's already an A stack at this point. Muchek, if he hits some few shots, the MP9s are going to be deadly at this point.
Yeah, there we go. The flash coming in. A lot of damage here has been dealt to Toshaz, but nobody has yet died. It's going to be Leo who draws for his blood. Mutiak with another, but here's Donsuke. They are just spamming them, completely wrecking the attack of Superior Esports. There's no time left. 5 seconds. And this might just be a runaway save those guns angle.
This was such a tough round to win.
Klametska still finds him though through the smoke.
Yeah,
Wallbang.
Dyrod is not going to get any money here.
terrible
Yeah,
situation for him.
100
100
yeah.
buckaroos.
Yeah, this was, I don't know. At one point, it was perfectly played by Superior, and then just it fell off. I think that rotation slowly came too slowly. You didn't have any presence on B, and then just Casper's like, it's not B, it has to be A.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
it's
you
A.
just walk into a stack, you get
Yeah.
tagged. You said it yourself. Just those MP9s are going to be shredding you at that range. But also, Superior Esports, as much as I like the way they played, like the early section of the round, it just felt like they were waiting too long to just do anything. There was no contact. Even that information, I feel like the only guy spotted was a Monster.
Now, kind of a mixed buy here from Superior. They got few upgraded pistols, Kevlar, and they saved the Galil on Prozor. But still, no fruits taken from those guns and upgraded pistols. Only a man down from Haspers.
Yeah, but look at Hasper's too. Galil's 1 and 4.
And already set up good. Oh, this boost is gonna get spotted. Does he see him?
I don't think he did. Oh, he definitely saw him
did now. Knows there's 2 players at least.
A lot of damage there dealt onto Musiek. God, pronouncing his name is going to be so rough.
Rakeza.
Yeah. Klemetska with the 2. Beautiful boost there. And shooting right atop of that smoke as Leo, the only one left here with the deagle, trying to maybe, at the very least, deal some damage. He does have the Kevlar and the helmet. So maybe just save that for next round.
Yeah, it's 35 seconds. I don't think he's saving that deagle.
Oh, okay,
that's a good
one.
shot, but that's
two.
a start, but not good enough to connect the second and second round in a row for Haspers. And I gotta say, those UMPs, MP9s paid off. You're leading, you have Superior broken in economy. You could be taking away the half here at this point. Eco now for Superior gotta decide if they wanna buy at least a flash, maybe pop out Monster, pop out mid, but with those Glocks it's gonna be hard, especially when you already have 3 Galils, one M4 and an MP9 on the Hasper side.
Yeah, they just gotta chill. There's no
Yeah.
need for Haspers to overextend or even try to push something.
I gotta say, One Die has to play close because he has to be the player.
People throw short. One die.
Oh, the flashes are gonna
Might
be
be
good.
The first contact throws are already out, but it's gonna be Toshaus with one die. It's completely over. As fast as the round started, that's how fast it ended.
You want One Die to be in that position to get the frags because he's the one with MP9. He was the one farming the money. Superior managed to find one, but hey, money farmed, M4 picked up, and now up on Muchek's side. We mentioned his entry success, 58%. Can he get an entry in this round? That's the question.
Yeah, they definitely need to step up now because if they lose another Haspers, like look at the economy on their side, and they still have those Galils, the op now coming through.
Sure, this is gonna be taken by with Molly. No one contesting it yet from Superior. Slow mid take, but I like this setup from Haspers. Double up, fountain up and down.
Ooh,
The op
nades.
holding the angle off, but the flashes are good. Dansuke brought down low, 19 HP on him.
Yeah, the nade wasn't lined up correctly there, but look at how much damage they've already done. 2 players, 15 and 10 HP on the side of Haspers. Superior Esports could definitely take this round.
Op definitely spotted, barely gets out alive, 66 HP on him. Molly is good, gonna delay everything further, but the Raidscon unaware about the comp lane.
Beautiful stuff here from Klemetska, as once again it's gonna be man advantage here for Haspers. Donsuke with that 10 HP that he's had left. It seems like they switched weapons, which I quite like. Have that low HP player with the op, give him a chance to win those duels.
I think it's gonna be a pop flash and then boost over. Oh, just a that's a good spot. Dansuke has been spotted. Remation has been relayed.
Yeah, but once again, 40 seconds left, and it feels like Superior, even though they play these rounds so slowly. Look at the lurk, the flank coming through, but Brozor was aware.
He's aware.
Klemetska, he does not get any value out of this.
Brings it back to a 4-on-4 situation, and now Want to Die and Donsuke are both low.
Yeah, one bullet will
HP
be enough.
Ooh,
He
that's a
gets
good
one.
spray.
Beautiful flash from Leo as well, assisting that frag. Muchek, will he get one? He will, but still it's gonna be all hail breaking loose here as Haspers, one guy left, Toshaus.
Oh, he's gonna try to walk out the smoke, and Dyrod with the jumping AK finishes off the
Can't
kill.
do much.
And Superior, actually a good round. Your man down, you get together. Browser finds the lurk. I think that was actually deciding frag. Like at this point, It's late in the round. You can take it slower. They're not up mid. Maybe just too eager off of the lurk. But hey, full buy round. Double op setup on Hasper's side. Actually, we got so much money. We can not buy one. We can buy two ops.
Yeah. Also, that's probably going to be something that I feel like Superior is not really going to be expecting in this position, especially since they won last round and they know they've had an op. The Molly and the nades here coming before the should start. We'll buy some time as Leo.
Oh, Leo,
Oh,
this
he
is
walks
good.
through. That's a good flash though, but nobody's speaking off of it.
Oh, but
Toast
Leo
got
is speaking off of
deleted.
it.
Yeah, Leo, beautiful stuff from him as they now immediately rotate. They found their pick, they have the man advantage, they're not gonna force it. But once again, this could be the trap that Superior Esports keep kind of falling for by themselves, playing too slowly.
Like, I like the reaction of Hasper's. You have to go back to A side, you have to support the B side. But at that point, Superior, you just gotta know your rotations. You have to push out of the playground. You're basically still in the same position you got when you were in spawn. You gotta be moving with those legs. Slowly creeping up mid, but like you said, a little bit too slow. They should have been already up long.
Yep. 50 seconds left in the round as Mutsiek does have that op once again positioned towards long. They have jump spotted this place before, so they should definitely be aware, but still.
Rotations are coming in.
Yeah, even
Second
the boost.
player is gonna be on the A side. Muchek spots players on long. Not sure if he knows that's a boost or not. Smokes are gonna be lined up. Molly a little bit early.
Dyro did pick
20
up that
seconds
op.
now. 4 players on the A side.
They need to once again like break a brick wall. This is gonna be insane to take.
The flashing
Leo,
of the smoke needs to be good. Entries go in the case of Hasper's. Good entries now by Prozer and Doida, but want to die from the truck position. Gets one, but not enough.
they got completely swarmed there. It feels like their positions kind of ended up not really working in their favor. I feel like a lot of these positions especially didn't really, there was no cross. It feels like everybody just kind of panicked, immediately went for cover, and it feels like maybe half of them were either rotating around or just got shot in the back.
But I gotta say, good reads by Hasper's and Superior, man. You gotta step up with the mid-round calling. Like, you get an entry on B side and you take no space on A. That's kind of alarming, but finally Hasper's economy half broken. They have to force here. Op has been spotted, and Muchek playing with the USB in the con. Good for one maybe. Zeus could be this could be dangerous, but has been spotted. The nade, but the AK headshot is even better.
Yeah. Can't do much in that situation, as now only 2 pistols left here for Hasper's. Trying to, at the very least, do some economical damage, but once again, Superior is just really slow. They don't really care. They're just waiting.
I mean, I like this approach to this round, but not to the previous one. You're playing against upgraded pistols. You know, you got all the time in the world. You can always rush the site in the end against pistols, but it's more safe like this. You play 2-2, you get your entries, you get your frags, and you go out safe.
Yeah, you're not dying to those pesky common spots.
Yeah. You always have that option if time gets low. But you got minute and 55. You can spread out. You can search for those frags, and that's exactly what they did. 40 seconds. They're already up B. They got 3-man advantage, and now Tojas and Donsuke just gotta, I don't know, survive. Maybe bring the Deagle into the next round. But again, then you're already buying in the next. You just want to be going for those entries, exits.
Really good stuff from Superior. Kind of crawling back. It feels like Hasper's had their number, but now the number has shifted in the favor of Superior. They're going to be going +1 here on the scoreboard. Still Dotla and Khan will probably have a nice little interaction unless he actually just ends up completely turning around here. Donsuke in the upper part of Khan, slowly clearing those angles as Dotla walked all the way around to ladder.
Oh, clears all the close angle. Toshas. Oh, Donsuke spotted. Dota finds him. Only a USP left. He's gonna try to go for those entry. No scope from Dyrod from that range. Okay, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. And 4 rounds for Superior. 3 in a row for them. And I gotta say, already looking like a good T side.
Yeah. They got 4, and even now with the economy, they are looking to at the very least get 2, maybe 3 more even. Dyrod.
Finally on the op. We gotta say, finally on the op, and Haspers, you were flexing in the 3rd round, you have 2 ops. Now you got none.
Yeah,
And
backfired.
Dyrod is waiting for you on the other side. Are you sure you wanna peek? Pros are lining up the nades on short. Oh, that's gonna be barely any damage. 1 HP taking off Klemechka. Oh, spotted. Playing with his life in Monster. Leo, good for the angle. Flash is good, but Prozer finds the frag to the smoke.
No shot he gets
I think he has to hear him swing. The smoke was good, but man, Prozer can see it through the smokes.
My goodness. What a frag here.
101 ADR.
Once again, you know, they get the pick, but
Yeah, still no presence
slow,
taken. Yeah, in
yeah.
mid, yeah. But 2 players have been stuck in toilets. This is going to be a hard clear and a good setup from Haspers. But 1 flash could play out nicely for Superior. Oh, slowly taking long area now, retaking the position that Superior should have had like 20 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Now they gotta worry about flank.
oh, Mutsiek, he might actually have a really good opportunity. But it's gonna be Donsky who
but
finds
Bros
it.
are on the lurk, finds the lurk.
Got 1, he gets 2. Will he get 3? No, it's gonna be Dotla.
And 1 to die in Klemechka, the B players we mentioned at start are now on their way, sprinting towards A side, but A side is already under control of Haspers. Oh, is he gonna push the smoke? Is he gonna get the contest? Yes, he will. Spots 1 player, spots the 2nd, and spots the 3rd, but Dotla, good for the headshot, and now Klemechka, all alone, left in the con area.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough. There was an AK on the floor there. He did not want to pick it up. I guess noise.
Noise is a big part of this
Yeah.
approach. But Rajecki, doesn't matter if he can hear you, he can see you, and he can definitely shoot you. Finds the head, and Superior 4 rounds in a row. Kinda getting away with the half now. Haspers, the economy is not looking good. I think you gotta halve by this one. Think about the next. Or do you just buy and think, and don't think about the next? Think about this one. Think about how we're gonna win this.
Yeah, they've
Oh, I like this approach.
Yeah.
Pause taken as well.
timeout needed. Definitely, I agree. You gotta stop the momentum here of Superior. That's the first thing you gotta do. On the other hand, it feels like Haspers, as far as just echoing and forcing stuff has been going, it does tend to kind of go in their favor. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do end up forcing. But if they do force and if they lose, that's gonna be like 7 for Superior on the T side probably. And
Possibly 9.
Yeah, that's not a good position to be in, especially when you start CT.
I gotta say, really loving the Superior esports. I mean, not really loving because they're not taking space as they should be.
Liking.
But still, it's their pick. If they didn't lose that 2nd round versus MP9s, I mean, they kind of did get themselves in an awful situation there by pushing into a stag because you didn't, again, take space. But still, if they won that round, I believe we would be looking at even a further apart match. Like, I think we would be looking at maybe a 7-1.
Yeah. Could be.
And that's worrying for Haspers because you got off early with that force buy, but then after that you didn't kind of show anything.
Even now, Hero M4 has Klemecka.
But Prozer is out. He's already out on B side. Triple man on B short take. Oh, if he spots it.
I don't think they even expect him to be there so fast. The flash will come through, but Prozer already getting space. Even now has
Oh, but the Hero AK has found its frag. Support from short players. It has come in. Tohas and to Want to Die found each found 1, and Want to Die finds his 2nd.
This is unbelievable. The Hero M4 absolutely paying out its dividends. As now Dotla, the only guy left, and it's going to be Haspers picking up those AKs off the ground. This might be their way to crawl back into this half. Nice shot there.
Even not picked up. That's 4th round. I didn't see that one coming. Like the setup.
Just 1 rifle.
Yeah, the setup was looking good for Superior esports sides, but I gotta say that when we saw 3 people on short, they were boosting over, and they killed the guy in Monster. That's how they got the entry, and then just not good enough for Monster side to pick up to pick up 3 frags on short. USB even got its kill, probably a double dink, not expecting that as well.
One die definitely smurfed.
And Hasper's now back, kinda good looking round.
Nice
Dimuchik
shot.
even finds the frag. The opening Dyrod won't find anyone in mid. Few AKs and few M4s. Oh, Klemechka spotted on a player, but Dota is better with the shot. He almost manages to get
Oh
the
my
second.
God,
Yes,
he
he will
does.
find the second. Muchik now under a lot of pressure. Has to fight, has to stay in mid, but Dyrod,
head.
spotted his head.
Yep.
Decides
Matrix.
to duck. Yeah.
Nice dodge there. That's Dotla.
Oh man, Dota single-handedly brought this round back.
2 beautiful frags here on long. Also throws the molly. The shot there. He was attempting a wallbang. It's so far so good. Once again, it's 55 seconds for Superior. It's 3v3. But 2 players already posted up quite close.
Oh, good entry by
connects the
Prozor here.
first. He's looking for the second, but does he expect the op to be that close? It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
The
the
shot
shot.
has been missed. 5-7, but he gets wallbanged by Tyrod. No opportunity for Haspers to play this round. And now all onto Toshas. What's it gonna be, buddy? How are you gonna approach this? You have the AK. Do you want to save it?
Yeah, you save it at this point. You
Because
have
like
to.
last round, they started with 3 AKs and an op.
Yep.
And now it's just 1 AK left.
They got money, thankfully, in the bank. They can afford to buy next round, but still, you gave 6 to Superior, which is a very good half on the T side.
Yep.
And you barely got out alive. AQ saved. Op probably will drop over to Mutek, but he can probably buy it himself as well. Dyrod is gonna be challenged next round, I gotta say. We still haven't seen a head-to-head duel, except apart the one from the headshot and mid. Would love to see it taken further. Few shots exchange, but from both sides, Op are playing very good.
Definitely. I would definitely love for Superior to kind of, when they get those picks, speed it up. And last round, I feel like they shouldn't have won it, but it was Dotla who
Yeah.
managed to turn it around and get those 2 frags along.
Not really good trading by Haspers on the long, but you mentioned the fast round. Look at this. What do you say about the B rush? Prozor, the entry with the frags. He gets the first. He gets the second in midair. What?
Disgusting! It's the nade that ends up taking out Leo. The only frag that Haspers managed to get back as Dotsuke now looking to cover his teammates with utility. He's afraid that somebody might push. The bomb has been dropped kind of close. I feel like that didn't really do a lot of damage, and now retaking with all this util, it's gonna be nigh impossible.
Yeah, it's a hard side to retake, especially when you're man down and you have an op on retake. Like that op can basically post up, and then the two rifles have to make space for the op, because you're not gonna send an op first. He just gotta wait out, hold the angle, and then try to cover his
Another
rifles. But
save for Haspers. 7 rounds on the T side for Superior Esports.
man, I love the pace change, but man, I love those entries from Prozor.
Insane round.
Even better. Like we mentioned, his 59% success rate of entries, but man, usually entry frags are good for 1.
Yeah.
But man,
he got 2.
he got 2. He got
And in what a way! Just deleting them both from the server.
Like he even manages to connect 1 shot. Like he got the first kill, and then you just one tap the hell out of the second guy, who's jumping, by the way.
Yep.
Who's trying to get to cover.
Insane.
Like Prozor just said, no.
Yeah, that felt illegal, honestly.
Trying to escape? No.
Not on my watch.
Coming with me.
But yeah, now it does seem like the same sort
Oh
kind of coming
man,
through.
but
Dotla with 2!
We mentioned Prozor, but we forgot about Dotla. Man, the firepower on this team.
12 and 6 in the half. Absolutely popping off. Already got 2. It seems like every round either begins with Prozor or with Dotla.
Both are on
Same
12 and
KD.
6. Same
It's
KD, yeah.
insane.
Prozor could find even more frags here. Oh, the rifle has been spotted. The frag has been found, and now off on
Refrag.
short. Oh, that's a good
Yep.
swing, but Muchik this time better on the duel. We got so caught up on short that it's already a 4-on-2.
Yeah.
for Superior.
To me, it's unbelievable the way that Superior is unironically just being individually superior.
Man, I'm scared. Haspers haven't found that second round. What a half could we seen from Superior?
Yeah.
But hey, Haspers still got a chance in the next half.
We'll
Not in
see
this
how
one.
their D side goes, but
Yeah.
even now, Muchek did have an opportunity, I feel like, here. If he had connected that shot, turned it into a 2v3, maybe would have been a bit better.
I gotta say, I called them out for being too slow, but I love how they're approaching this round. They're taking it slow. They know they're 4-on-2. They know the op was monster. So let's just go slow. Let's trade each other out. We don't have to rush anything. We got a man advantage. And what happened? It paid off. They're already on B side. No one's there. The rotate is coming in now, but want to die. He's gonna get blindsided by Dotla for his third, and possibly
Op 1v4. Let's see. Maybe there's that clutch gene here that
with
could come
25
through.
HP. I don't think it's happening.
We'll see. First player kind of walking up. The shot
you gotta hit
connect.
those, man. And
Rakeza was close.
Rakeza finishing off the round.
Yeah.
And 8 for Superior. Haspers on 4.
What a half.
What a half, yeah. Gotta remember, this is a CT-sided map, everyone.
This might end up being a blowout if Haspers just end up losing this pistol.
Dualies on Prozer. He got to drop those dualies. The man has Kevlar.
Yep.
What's the worst you can see in the pistol round? You see dualies, okay, you get scared, and then you shoot him, and then you see that he doesn't flinch, and they're like, oh, I'm done, I'm finished.
Welp.
Especially if he's in con, where do you go?
Yeah.
It's a tunnel. You can't escape.
Yeah.
He's either shooting at you or he's missing his shots. So yeah, slow start
Yeah,
from
we'll see.
Haspers.
Maybe the P250 here.
Could find its first entry. Yeah, the first bullet accuracy on the P250 is not that good, but man, is it powerful.
Yeah.
Especially on the
though. Dunske already looking up towards long. Doshas.
taking some damage. 14 HP.
Yeah, but 3 players there though. As he still goes for the swing. That's just.
There goes 100 HP.
I feel like that was so unnecessary.
Dyrad, spots 1. Knows there's 2 more there.
He knows they're all
but man,
there.
but P250 pays off.
Yeah, we'll see now with Klemetska running slowly towards the side. The flashes will come through. Same with the molly.
Truck player
And
has been
also the
spotted.
smoke. Beautiful stuff from one die. He gets 2 here as everybody's eyes turned onto Klemetska. Brozer and Rakeza, they somehow need to pull this back. They still have the power of those dualies.
Kid is not available on Superior Esports side, but could be dropped on the truck. Haven't seen it, to be honest. Donsuke holding off the default angle. And now Hasper's playing the smart, all playing from mid. Donsuke spotted once. Shaw, Prozer good for the 1. Kind of getting dangerous, and time is low. There's no way.
Move.
And you guys finds the frag.
That's gonna be Rakeza who actually ends up taking that frag, but oh my god, okay.
Oh, a little bit of VM. Okay.
Okay. Hasper's looking to do some psychological damage because they haven't really been able to do anything with guns.
Yeah. Superior now it's their chance to win the force buy, but Hasper's on this side, they have an AK and 2 Galils, two Mac-10s to search actually. Can Superior do what Haspers have done to them? With Dyrad going early with the scout fully long, and Hasper sending 4 people mid. He's gonna self-boost to the position.
Yeah, but look how deep Klemetska has already gotten. He's gonna
Yeah, but
volley the
Molly's
upper
gonna be
tunnels.
good. He's gonna push it off the player. Oh, he's gonna find 1! Raikeza was not ready for the Molly.
Yeah, beautiful stuff here as Dotla now stuck between a rock and a hard place, and he's gonna try to jiggle, but it's gonna be Muchek who completely obliterates him in that position. 3 players left. It's 2 5-7s and a scout.
Yeah, like
If they end up rushing in, it's gonna be so rough for Superior to defend.
last time I saw 5-7 in a close quarter combat, it was on Inferno, and we saw I believe Los Kagudos winning the round. Versus AKs, gotta say. But this time Prozer will not find the frag. Muchek, good for the entry. B side completely cleared. Boys, B's clear. Come.
Bish, deleted. Leo didn't even stand a
Oh,
chance. Dyrod
was a
actually
free frag.
overflicked. Yeah, still ended up getting it.
Finds the one. Can he deal more damage, or he will just save?
I feel like they're not gonna give him the opportunity. They know he has the
Yeah,
scout.
they're already
There's no need to
lurking
peek.
up. One player is already out con, waiting in toilets. Second in CT. One die. Oh man, he really wants his kill. Dyrod gotta be careful about long. Second guy coming up a con as well.
Yeah, the force that really didn't end up paying off.
Oh, he's getting closer to want to die. He does really want to die, I guess. Tosha will fall down to bomb.
What if he
and
just pre-fires him with the scout?
Dyrod will get the chance to actually save, so a scout in a round when your teammates have USPs. Possible damage, but I don't see any way of Superior winning this
I
round.
feel like you just go 5-7 again.
Uh,
Just don't buy Kevlar, just go 5-7, play
do
those
you want to
red
risk
angles.
the economy for the next round? I mean,
I feel like you do, because Haspers, they got 2. Their economy is slowly stacking. And as we do see, it's going to be a Deagle, a 5-7. The scout has been saved, and what is that, P250?
two players up con again. The nade will be missed, but luckily no damage taken from it. And Dyrod has been taken down to 64
tag.
HP. Yeah.
He did tag him at the
And
very
Mrichik
least.
42 HP. That's gonna be a good mid pop. No frags found yet. Donsuke trying to find a better angle. Mrichik. Oh, yeah, boys. 3 people mid. Go back.
Yeah, Leo is just...
Burnt. Yeah.
Okay, that happened.
Try to get something maybe. Risk it. Didn't work out. Ooh, Dotla spots the head. Not able to connect. Want to die. Doesn't want to die. Actually goes back to short. Gets a better
Yep.
position.
Won't live.
Won't live. Yes.
That's what he wants to do in this round, as Haspers have planted another bomb. Economy looking stellar now with that bomb planted in another potential round here,
Yep.
but we'll see. Superior.
Superior gonna have to
Exits.
do some job. They're
Yeah.
gonna have to do something in the next round, because actually they're gonna have to do something in the next 2 rounds, because Hasper's gonna get away with it this round and the money will be stacked.
Yep.
And then it's already 3 rounds you need to finally reset them.
You know what? Maybe we were wrong. Maybe this is a T-sided map.
I mean, we still haven't seen a respectable buy from Superior,
Yeah, true.
so
A little bit of goofing around, but
yeah. Like
+1 now.
Like the force was maybe not necessary. Maybe if you got 2 more frags, like maybe 1 person staying alive. But on Hasper's side, there were 3 people alive at the end of the pistol round, and you decide to force buy with Scout and 2 MP9s. Not maybe a wise decision, but this time it's a wise decision to buy up on Dyrod, because we saw him doing God's work on the T side. Browser and Dotla currently are top fraggers on the server. Oh, that's a good thing!
Spammed.
Span all the way from CT, dropped down
Yeah.
to 30 HP, and he's looking like, what just happened? Guys, I'm 10 HP. What?
Yeah.
Flash is good.
And he's lucky that that was an M4.
Yeah. Oh, Dyrod spotted the player down mid, but doesn't hit the head.
Yeah,
Actually, the body,
he
not
ends
the
up
head.
being stuck on both of those posts. Does manage to somehow get away, as Donsuke still trying to find something here in toilets. It's now banana control. Looks to be the priority, as everybody seems to be slowly moving through mid now.
Third player has joined up on A side, and 2 players are slowly coming back. Klometska looking for the entry. Leo just looking. The read is good for Superior. Dyrod even came back from long. That's a good position to take now when they're already this close. Oh, the smoke
Nice
is
smoke.
good. Gonna delay another 20 seconds.
Yeah, this
And
is now starting to be rough, as Haspers are
Oh,
kind of doing
this
their
is
thing.
ballsy. This is ballsy, but
What
the
a
shot
shot!
is even better. Spots the second as well. Flash won't be covered off, but Dotla not good on long for 1. Flash is good this time. Tojas finds Leo on mid. Oh, Dyrod is not aware that the player has pushed up already to headshot position. Being circled
ready.
back by long. Yeah, finds the first. Can he find the second? Aware that the bomb player is... No, I saw the no-scope.
Yeah, he crouched. Beautiful stuff there. There's now a 2v2 in this post plan. They do have... Oh, they do not have a kit.
Oh, 1 player is deep long, the second is deep mid. I'm
I
not...
like this push, but Reikeza, he can make the difference here. He gets 1. Will
Oh,
he
the AK,
expect the
upgrade to
second?
AK. Oh, he sees
knows!
the second and he finds it through the smoke. Oh man, I really like this from Haspers, but man, it all fell down.
Yep.
It all came crumbling down on Haspers. And Rekeza good for the 2 in bank area, man.
Really, really good stuff from Superior, the way they retook that. But at the end of the day, once again, it feels like it's just the individual skill that kind of ends up compensating.
Oh man, the individuals won the round there, but I gotta say the decision making on Superior side, leaving one player alone and then fighting for long, and then the second one just slowly creeping up Banana. I don't know. I saw the vision by Dyrod helping Leon mid, holding the angle, but I would prefer a flash in that scenario. You just chuck a flash, he's gonna be blind, he gets the frank, he dips out, and then you cover him with the op. So it's just an easier duel to take if you have a flash.
Yeah, more efficient.
Yeah, it's just more efficient, but and then just
he's just running.
the Donsuke doesn't
doesn't
care.
care.
He doesn't care. He knows there's a player in toilets. But
There
man,
he
that's a
sees
good
it,
setup.
deleted. A second for him. All heads have been clicked.
I think he just knew the setup when he saw the player down long, let's say. He just remembered, hey, we played the same setup on the RCT side. There has to be a guy close. And what a surprise, there's a guy close.
Yep, wonderful stuff, especially in recognizing that here.
Yeah, but Dyrod is good for the refragging con area, but still man down. But
yeah, we'll see now with the main advantage how Haspers is gonna play this round. Toshas already kind of out here. Still though, being really patient, they're kind of expecting at least one player to kind of peak.
Prozor is, Prozor is the guy you want to be soloing a B side, but man, this time 3 players on his screen. Tohas down to 14 HP, barely alive. If he takes another look, Prozor took a look and fell down. And now it's a safer Superior, an 8th round probably for Haspers. There's no way they go for this, right?
Yeah, I don't think so, especially with the AK in their pockets. I feel like you definitely want to save that, especially with the op.
Yeah.
It's gonna be all.
Man, the setup
Easier
was
out
good,
of the way.
but the Dunk Yasuka combo was just better in this scenario. Shots were good. I kinda not sure why the player with FAMAS didn't take the fight
Sooner?
Yeah,
Yep.
like
It feels like he was still watching.
yeah, I mean
Maybe he
they were
expected-
covering each other,
Yeah.
but still, at that point you just gotta take your duel when you're so close. Donsuke is gonna die to the bomb actually, and Tohas on 1 HP survives
That
barely.
is insane.
So tactical timeout call for Superior, actually a good
I
time.
like that.
We got money, but we don't got money to spend. Dyrod can drop an M4, and Rekeza can also drop an M4. Leo can
Yeah, I'm wondering
can
what they're
buy
gonna do now.
himself.
I feel like you once again go for like an MP9 stack.
Ooh, an MP9 stack into like a con area, maybe take short
Yeah.
aggressively, send the opper solo to A. I would like that approach because you're gonna change the pace. Haspers might not expect it; they might expect slow approach, maybe a force buy with M4s,
So
and
get the money back from the
Yeah.
MP9s.
maybe I would even. We saw actually Dyrod 2 rounds ago. He was soloing long with the op. This time, we'll see where they send them.
Yeah, they're fully committing there. Just one MP9 as they will completely use
Yeah,
all their money.
they are sending the opper solo mid. I like this approach because he can do good work with the op and you can just fully commit on B side. But this time not the op in mid, it's Dotla soloing with an M4, and the op has been sent away to the B position. Klemechka searching. He has walked through.
But a ballsy move to do. Especially
Yeah.
now because there's nobody in sight, I believe.
Slowly coming up Leo now towards A
Oh,
side,
the
but
timing
man,
could be everything.
he
No,
has-
he even gives up.
he has to be aware that they could be up already side. Oh, if Dotla gets cleared, Donsuke will get cleared.
They still don't know about Klemetska. He can just take his time and be a rat.
Oh,
This is going to be huge here for Haspers. Smokes have already been popped. Dotla's still kind of stuck here on long.
but at what timing do you wanna execute? Dotla is patient. I like this approach for him because bomb still has not been planted. You have time.
Yep, he's expecting rotations.
Yeah, potentially if they go long, he can take away the bomb privilege from Haspers. 40 seconds left on the clock. Fast rotation already coming up Khan. Browser also... he's aware that someone has to be close. And man, he just saw the person who's gonna hit the shot with the AK versus M4, but Rakeza for meanwhile, and Browser now joins the fight as well.
Yeah, it's the CT side. And
Still hasn't been... Dota still hasn't
look
found...
at this. Dyrod, even with the kill into won't die. They just... it feels like they played this round so well, but once again, they just keep losing duels.
Yeah, I got to commend Dotla on his patience and long. Man, there's so many ways you can throw that round away, and he just found the perfect one how to do it. Like, he was so patient, waited for the bomb, waited for contact in bank and CT, and look, boys, I'm here, and no one's looking at me, and he found 2 frags in that round. Yep. Perfectly played by him, and I don't want to say single-handedly won by him, because they still have found frags in CT and in bank.
Yeah, but it's just big impact.
Yeah, it's big impact. And Haspers, in back of the heads, they know someone has to be lurking around somewhere, and they're uncomfortable. They have to find exits, and what happens? They push into Roser and Rakeza.
Yep, those individual duels, once again, just almost always go on the side of Superior Esports. They've been
Boost! Want to die! Wants to find the frag,
yeah,
but doesn't connect.
Doesn't get it. 66 HP left now as Klemetska is also down to 3. Haspers starting around on the back foot here as Superior Esports have 3 AKs on the CT side. This is so deadly. Rakeza already going up forward, trying to find some information.
Mucci gonna get blocked by the smoke, yeah. 20 seconds is what the smoke buys. For Superior side, want to die. Gonna hide in the corner, gonna try to replicate success from Prozer he had on the T side. Currently leading the scoreboard on Hasper's side, want to die. 12-13 on him. I gotta say, Prozer has slowed down. I mean, they have not been hitting his side. He has been the one to rotate, but still.
Oof, I love this setup, actually. We'll see if Dotla can grab
the
one.
shadow is
He knows.
good. But the shot, can he connect the shots? Oh, yes he can! Yes he can! Dyrod also adds his name to the scoreboard, but man, this round is all over Dotla.
Unbelievable. And it was specifically the thing that I was looking at, because I literally just said, I love the setup, and they did not expect him to be close. Even though the first bullets did not connect, he just swung on confidence. He knows. He has won almost every single duel that he's taken. He wants it, and he got it.
And Haspers now, money has been burned. They gotta invest in some pistols now. And Ola, 18 and 10 for him, popping off in this match. Oh man, I love this. We get such a good first map. Everyone is firing. Dotla is just firing better. Not aware that he crossed his bowler, but now aware. Up in hands of Tojas.
Will he be able to get this frag? It's still just gonna be Dotla.
Oh, fine. Info from both sides, and that's our second 4K in a row. Yeah, man.
22 and 10 on Overpass. Match point here for Superior Esports.
4 rounds difference. Haspers.
Klemetska on the Tech 9.
Yeah. I'm hoping there's an AK underground.
Yeah.
I'm hoping. But with CS2 you can pick it up from the menu, so
yeah.
I'm kinda scared. And
I feel like he's gonna be the sacrificial lamb here. He
sacrificial lamb.
Yeah.
I mean,
you gotta throw him to the wolves.
Yeah. You at this point, if you have a Tech 9, you just gotta go first. But also trying what Haspers did in the first half. Dotla, man. He's already in their face.
He's so sneaky with it.
He knows he's shooting better than them in this match, and then he's just gonna use that in front of him. But Tojas just balls out, goes out short, finds a frag on Prozer. Prozer not aware. And this time, Donsuke spotted by the op, but Muchin finds a frag on long position, and Want to Die finds a second on short.
It's gonna be comeback. It's still Dotla. He's just always there, already 2 for him. Even now, 2v3, it still doesn't feel like the round is even close to being over.
Especially because they don't know about Dyrod and Khan. If one player actually extends over to short, it's gonna be a good night for him.
Yep.
Bomb has been down, yeah. Klemetska still on the Tech 9, so technically a 2v2 situation. Everything's gonna be on the timing now, but Want to Die good from the shot on Dotla.
just what they needed.
Yeah, and Dyrod in this position, 7.4k. If he decides to save the op, it's gonna be good money for him.
Yeah, I feel like he just goes for exits now.
Oh, Haspers use their round really good. Won the 9th. Good explode manic. Tohas, the ballsy swing on long, good.
Nice, good exit.
Oh, Dyrod, good
Another-
second as well. Oh, this is gonna hurt Caspers actually now. Yeah, I mean you get the plant, you get the 300 for the person planting.
Yeah, but
You get 3.4k,
the amount of
but
money
man,
here.
util won't be good.
Yep.
Like Tohas can drop an AK, but still.
Yep.
Still, you won't have that much of a util on.
Do you just sacrifice another player now and just go Tech 9 full util? Because Klemetska, who's been on the Tech 9, is on the AK now, but only has one smoke, one die with the smoke and molly.
I mean, 5 smokes are available on Hasper side. Paul's called also to talk things over how we want to approach. They know that if Superior win this round, they won the map.
Yep.
But also, if you deal good damage, Haspers are again not gonna have money to buy, while Superior are in a good position to buy next, even if they lose the next one. Superior just have the superiority in the next 2 rounds. Even if Haspers win this one, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be harder for them to win the next one.
Yeah, and I love the confidence just saving the AK for Dotla, buying another op because you have the funds. You already recognize that this game is kind of on Dotla's back.
Yeah.
Just give him that AK, let him pop off again.
And also, we haven't seen Prozor do much on CT side.
Yep.
He has been...
He's been good on T.
Yeah, he's been good on T, but they just haven't been going on B. We saw him going B once or twice. Once was the previous round where he just got pushed to the smoke. Like, what can you do at this point? You just say, he pushed the smoke, and...
Yeah, I mean, Prozor has been basically just playing the retake simulator.
Yeah, basically, he's retaking A. And I gotta say, he's done a good job. They won 12.
Klemetska kind of walking up here, Dyrod.
Oh, this is gonna
Not
be
covering.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a refrag here for Dyrod as Klemetska did draw first blood. Donske also quite close now. Wouldn't expect him. He definitely hurt him. Dyrod already gets the second now. Man advantage here for Superior Esports. Even though the AK has been lost,
I mean,
great value was still obtained.
Yeah. 4 on 3 now.
Oh,
Leo.
Leo rotated. Good call
Yeah.
here.
Player even up close with mid with op. I don't think they expect. Do you expect the op in mid? No.
No, I don't think you do.
Like Leo even spotted a player up long with the op. No, with the AK, sorry. And Dyrod now has been spotted, finds his third. Can he ace for the final round? No, he cannot. Leo is the stealer. Spots the last long player as well.
Yeah, it's
Muchek, can he do much?
Mission impossible for him, honestly.
Especially
4
if you're getting
players.
flanked by Leo.
Yeah.
Man,
do
what
much.
a clean round by Superior.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing I
Beautiful
didn't
stuff.
like, it was the setup. Like, you don't... Dotla shouldn't be the one taking that duel in toilets. You should have the op looking in the toilets and the other person... Like we saw, he
Yeah,
got the
nobody
4K
got
from the
4K.
same position. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep
Yeah.
doing that and you're gonna win.
Yeah, maybe the logic was just flip it around. Maybe they
Yeah.
don't expect it. You know,
Maybe.
they walk into the op, pre-fire that angle. Maybe that was the logic, but it's still, even though the logic itself maybe has been flawed, it was still Dyrod who hit all those shots, get a 3K from all of these beautiful repositioning shots, and that's what ended up getting Superior Esports the first map. It was him and Dotla just working in combination. Prozor was phenomenal on the T side, and as we talked about it, just CT side has been retake simulator for him, so...
We expect...
Not much.
I actually expected Superior to win this map, especially how we saw the T side going. But you know what we else can expect?
We can
A short
expect more
break.
bangers than that.
And we haven't switched to a break.
Yeah, we'll
Maybe
go
now.
on a break eventually.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Now.
Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. My Rari outruns your Odyssey. I broke it off cause I'm not settling. I got a gift for the lamp on a trip ketamine. Yeah, it's like that, I'm in the girls' mentions. Yeah, it's like that, she got good dimensions. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Going up, hydraulic suspension. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. 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 I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. My Rari outruns your Odyssey. I broke it off cause I'm not settling. I got a gift for the lamp on a trip ketamine. Yeah, it's like that, I'm in the girls' mentions. Yeah, it's like that, she got good dimensions. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Going up, hydraulic suspension. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. 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 I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention.
Shake it.
Already 1 round by Superior.
This is the second time I feel like we've just joined in and won out. Some wonderful music still going on in the background as Superior
like it here.
Esports have taken.
It's
just
probably
a
the
while,
MVP music. Let's say it's the MVP music.
but it's still going.
That's because
What an MVP!
yeah, because he won the round and he deserves the match for the round.
Yeah, it should just honestly be played for the entirety of the
No,
match.
no, but for the enemy team,
Oh.
yeah. Especially if someone
advantage.
aces,
Ooh.
like
Oh.
Arakeza could do on ramp, but no contacts on B ramp, and yes,
Yes, yes, indeed.
yeah. I mean, it's an eco round.
Yeah.
We can probably think about Dyrod got his first.
Yeah, he might have gotten a 4K.
Kamechka got the refrag, and we've won the round. Never mind, not yet.
Yeah, still 1 minute to go. Hasper's looking to find something. They do have that one in the row that they bought. That'll be Dotla, who just swings confidently, gets one, but it's gonna be Wandai with that Galil. Who still ends up taking at the very least one of them to the grave.
4-2 situation. Galil and Pito Hoodie on Hasper's side. Actually, 3-4. Look at man, Dotla has not stopped shooting.
Yep, still going.
Usually, people when they have a good game, they kind of go
Yeah,
sleep.
they fall off.
They kind of go me. Yeah. But not Dotla. And look at Prozer.
Yeah,
2-0 for him as well.
6-1 on Dotla in 2
Yeah.
rounds. Yeah, everybody has just... everybody's been popping off, you know. There isn't a single player on that roster that you can, you know, just point to and be like, oh yeah, he hasn't done anything, because everybody has been stellar. Some maybe more so than others, but still, the
Yeah,
rest
like-
of them, they
like-
still have impact.
Like you said, you remember everyone. I try to remember if I don't remember someone. I literally remember Dansuke, I remember Kamechka, I remember Muchek and Want to Die and Tohas.
Yep.
There's literally not a player that's like, what did you do?
Yeah.
Because everyone did something, but not enough yet.
Yeah.
Tohas on the AK trying to look for the frag. Molly's gonna be good. The flash is gonna be
saw
even
him.
better. Yeah, but you
Let's
saw.
commit.
Woohoo! Rakeza connects the first. The good refrag on the ramp.
Yep. Honestly, I'm surprised that he didn't end up shooting there. Wandai now shooting away at Dotla will bring him down to 16 HP as he does make his escape.
Living on the edge, Dotla with those 16 HP now.
Really good stuff here. 1 second from Haspers, though, as they do get that frag. You know, they've bought themselves some time. The rotations, as the CTs are going to be wondering, you know, where everybody else is positioned.
Only one player
Why
currently
have
down.
they not yet exploded?
Shh, they're just waiting. Oh, but man, Dyrod has just found the perfect timing. They just went down, and
But
Leo
could be huge.
Leo
here
has
in
to
corner room.
good for one. He will be. Spots the second as well. And now Dyrod probably activates from ramp. Yes, he does. And he's screaming
Wonderful.
in TeamSpeak. Do not peek. I'm behind him. I got this round, boys. And that's it. Bombs down. And now Tohas. Oh, he sees the gun. Did he not
see it?
Oh,
Okay, I
he did
think
now.
did.
That's a good molly. Gonna push him off. Leo finds his second in the round and Want to Die. Not even a lurk kill. Pros are aware, and that's his third.
even when they did end up, at the very least, getting that trade, you know, maybe opening the map a little bit more, it still feels like they were indecisive, waited, if I'm being honest, way too long, because Dyrod managed to just go all the way around, get behind them,
especially when you,
from the CTs.
especially when you don't have a lurk. You send all 5 people towards the ramp, and then you just kind of wait. You kind of give up rest of the map, get spotted by Dotla, and then it just falls apart.
Yeah, it's over.
But the Dyrod just got the perfect timing. Like that eternal clock was just perfect.
Well, Leo looking to climb on top of the hut. As Donsuke is still out there on the silo, looking to fire away with that hand cannon.
I gotta say, Hasper's pick, we're looking at a potential 4-0 here. Maybe a 5-0 if we have superior op bot.
Timeout, honestly.
Yeah.
You gotta.
Leo finds the opening of the round. Frag onto one to die.
Because it feels like Superior Esports, as you've said, they haven't slowed down. There's no like time off. Nobody has fallen off of, as you said, went to sleep. It feels like everybody's still connecting those crucial shots. The communication has been wonderful. And they've just been playing a better individual and team game so far in both maps.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good pop through the hut now. Leo has to be aware, but Prozer is gonna good for one, good for second. Muchek lands the headshot with the P250, but Leo and Dotla closely.
Close up.
Adjective, close around.
Words.
Yep. My brain just kind of stopped braining for a second.
Oh yeah, I know that feeling.
Yeah, I've been reading through your notes. I can tell.
Yeah, they are quite something.
Thankfully, you don't have to read them.
Yep.
Guys and girls. Haspers, finally a decent buy. Again, they take it over the edge. Up, bottom, Dyrod.
Oh.
Spam is good, and second round in a row,
Oh.
Leo finds one die.
It's just nothing is going Hasper's way.
I have a feeling one die actually wants to die. Like, he has not been good finding those entries on doors. Giving those entries to Superior, man. Superior is gonna take him. Still, Op hasn't been shown on Dyrod's side. One player already down.
Oh wait, don't skate.
Oh
Wait,
my god, knife
timing.
out? Why are you with your knife out, Leo?
Yeah, especially in secret, because the info should have come.
Like-
Dotla spotted one player outside. There was no
There were
reason
even
for him.
smokes outside. Like, you
Yeah.
have to be aware.
No need.
Dotla now looking for the refrag in outside. Refrag won't be found, as all of them have.
Yeah, it might be the carelessness that ended up costing Superior. Whereas Donsuke, he walked back up.
Oh, he walked up back up and found Dotla.
Donsuke is
found Frozen as
shooting!
well. Up has been found and revealed now. Dyrod,
Tricky
here's
for
the
him.
bomb being planted.
He definitely heard it. He knows what's up as the nade will fall down from the heaven.
Oh, Rakeza is late from ramp. It's gonna be a 3-on-2 retake. It's gonna be hard going out from heaven. This is a good setup. Dohas has to be good for one, and the second player inside is gonna be good for a refrag. Oh, the jump is good, but man, the frag is not, and Dyrod
Yeah,
left all alone.
I feel like especially because there's only one smoke on your team and it's on Dyrod, who just has the op and he's outside. He can't really help you with any utility. I feel like just jumping out like that is suicidal.
Man,
I feel like that was a bit of a mistake. I feel like at that point, if you're like, we don't have flashes, I don't know how I can peek from heaven, especially because he didn't get control of like anything with that op. He can't walk up. Everything else was smoked, so he couldn't really do anything with that scope. So I feel like that should have just been a save angle, and now it feels like 1-4 has been wasted.
Superior called already their second timeout in this map. I mean, it's you lose one round, you did some damage, you want to talk things through, yeah, smart. You still have the op saved, your money is good. Not good enough though.
Yep.
Next round is gonna be dangerous. 2 seconds left on the timeout and 20 of the buy rounds. Still to talk things through, maybe talk to a coach.
Yep.
Have a way.
What would you say is a good T side now on Nuke?
Oh, man.
4?
I don't know, I don't really play Nuke that much, but I'd say like 5. 5 I would be asking of my team if I was playing. Like, if we got 5, that's doable. That's doable without issues. Especially if you went to the CT side pistol, then after. Still scrambling a little bit with their utility. Leo, can he find third in a row opening.
Yo, down to 55 already.
Yeah, that's a good nade. That's good damage dealt. One die. That's a good smoke break. Won't find anything yet. One die searching. We saw him losing this duel 2 rounds prior.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
walked by.
one die is already out. They
This
just
is
switched the
insane.
positions.
Yeah, they did.
They pushed hut. They pushed
Oh, they
vents.
yeah, he spots him now. That's a freebie. Because he also mollies Heaven. Beautiful stuff there from Wandai, just being a ninja.
I think this is a save. At this point, you gotta save the. Oh, that's the bomb down. But Rakez and Dotla bringing it back, and Direct even from under Heaven position, and Leo now. What just happened?
How did this round fall apart so quickly?
I mean, I said they switched spots, but man, I didn't know how, like, Superior switched to Superior spots.
Yeah, I don't know. And to me, this is just one of those Haspers being overly active and just trying to do so many things at once. But if you try to do 60 things at once, it feels like 58 are maybe prone to fail.
And now Haspers, this buy is not looking good. I mean, few Galils, Op and an AK, 2 smokes. Actually, 1 smoke, 1 flash. Like, oh, you're gambling a lot here.
Yeah, they're betting on the individual skill, which Superior Esports definitely has looked better throughout this entire map. Dotla ready for the first, ready for the second. Wandai will at the very least get a trade
They are
here.
already swarming him, but man, Browser is ready to jump out. Oh, but Dyrod is already in helping his teammate. Second for Dyrod, and now Dotla just chilling in the corner.
Yeah, it's just the
he's like,
Op versus the world. It's like, what do you even
never
do?
mind, not even versus the
Yeah.
world, just versus Dotla. And who finds his third of the round, man?
He's
Like-
11 and
like,
3 already.
He finds 2, and then he just ducks. It's okay, guys. You can take it away from here.
Yeah.
Like, I'm good. I'm chilling. They found second. I'll get the MVP this round. Boom, gets the third on the op. And now Hasper's down back down to the Tech 9s.
Yeah.
I mean, you technically can't try going down ramp again. Or
Yeah, I didn't really like the last buy. You mentioned basically having no utility. I don't really know how you're supposed to take outside with no utility. It just feels like a death sentence.
yeah, like, and they saw it. Like, there they go back to ramp. Rakeza was good last time for 1, but he was in the open position. He's gonna be good for 1 and even more
flashes,
this
though.
time. Yeah, spots 3 players. Dyrod actually from under Heaven position. Good for 1. Good trades now. Yeah,
Optimation.
and even better now.
They are running them down with these Tech 9s as Leo's looking to make an impact here on the flank. He does get 1, but it's going to be 1 die immediately with the trade, and now they have that op. They have the AK. Mutsiek still on that Mac 10. They've gotten rifles. This is playable now.
Yeah, this is even winnable. Like, 1 die is at 22 HP, but still you can send him in, trade him out. You make it. You take it down to 2-on-1, but bomb is still down. Hasn't been picked up yet. And Donsuke with that great read. But what?
That was... I don't know if this is just...
Oh, but Mucha good for the Mac 10. But man,
I don't know if this was a spectator thing or if he actually just got peaker advantaged.
I think.
Out of
I mean,
existence.
Browser is down to 18 HP, so I believe.
Wallbanged?
I think wallbanged, yeah, but you gotta be faster than that, buddy.
Yeah, it seemed like a century went by.
Yeah, I mean, we do have the X-ray, so we see him for ages. But man, I could have read the book there.
Yep.
Browser, I want to be 2. Oh man, that's a good first frag. Can he find the second? Oh man, the flash is
needs
gonna
to
be.
clutch this up. 18 HP left on Prozor.
Yeah, but
can he get it? He does have timing, and he does have a good spot here. He knows. He hears him. Oh, it's gonna be the smoke. He needs to spam it.
Oh, he even heard. He heard the step. He knows where he is, but the low HP on Browser is gonna be at the end of him. Second round for Haspers, and Tech buy finally works out.
I think you just go Tech 9 for the rest of the game.
Do you?
I think you do.
They don't agree with you.
That's valid, as we do see the replay.
Oh
He did
yeah,
tag him.
he did tag him. Yeah.
Yep.
Through the left wall. Thank you, production, for the beautiful replay, and then just a sweet, easy clutch to close out the second round for Haspers. But man, it's still dicey. It's still dicey. 6-2. Again, fast round towards ramp position. Rakeza is still caught with his pads down, and Leo now trying to find the refrag.
Okay, now this all feels like Haspers was like, okay, we'll give him 6 rounds, we'll see how they play on CT, and now we'll counter-strat. Because it feels like everything has been read really, really well for the past 2 rounds. We'll see if they can manage to, at the very least, close this one out. Something that they've been struggling with,
but Dotla has something else to say.
Yeah, Nade already thrown down, Klemetska down to 58, as the steps have slowly been burning away. Browser now.
They are stuck in two are stuck in the cubby, and there's third player helping from ramp position.
Do they have a molly?
They have two mollies, and the smoke is gonna be good for the ramp position. Now Op posted up, but smoke is good, but the molly is even better. They're gonna get pushed out. Dotla.
47 HP on one die.
But they still haven't found any frags.
Op has been
spoiled.
He gets one! He gets a two! Dotla just does not care. He's the hero of this team. Wandai now left to his own devices as he will stop it! What a clutch at the end by Wandai!
What is this round?
What? What happened? How?
This
was like last millisecond.
This was beautiful play for both teams. I mean, beautiful retake try from Dotla, man. He finds 2 there. Like, there's no way he finds 2 and then just what?
Okay, I'm glad somebody called a timeout. We also need a breather. First of all, I do want to say Dunsuke has been absolutely huge for this team, getting those entries, actually being the really aggressive factor of Haspers that Superior Esports actually need to fear. He's been slowly putting pressure on the map, like where's he gonna jump out? Is he gonna go first again? And so far, it has been really, really good for Haspers, you know, managing to get those 2 in a row now. Superior Esports, kinda the buy, may not be looking best. I don't really know if they're gonna...
Dotla can buy an M4. Upgrade the pistol only.
Do you just go MP9 util?
Yeah, but
the rest?
they already bought the hero up for Dyrod. They could be cooking. They could be cooking, but you gotta be careful, man. Solo buying an op. Yeah, you will have enough money for next, but still. I'm hoping to see some aggressive moves by the op. Dotla with the P250 this time in hands. Gonna be spotted when he crossed over. Donsuke has the information, and Lee already brought down to 72 HP by an HE grenade.
Yeah, they definitely are not aware of the op still.
Yeah, 4 people already joining up red.
Yeah, Dotla clearing silo.
Oh, in a crucial round. I believe what they were trying to do there, get Dotla up in the smoke.
Just be close.
You
wait
be
for somebody
close,
to push red.
flash through, bam, bam, bam. 3 frags for Dotla, you win the round. Dyra just closes it out with the op. But we'll find out. We'll definitely find out, but man, they dropped the ball on these rounds. I gotta say, 2 rounds were looking good for Superior, and then just Hasper said, not today. And indeed, not today.
Yeah,
like,
as I said, it feels like a really good combination of just Donsuke stepping up, playing a lot more aggressively, even with the counter-stratting, as I've said. It feels like they've already kind of learned that, oh, if we do this, Leo's gonna push. Somebody wait for him. We get that frag, we get the opening, and already 2 people are down.
This is just good reading of the situation on the second map of Nuke, which you can see right here.
Yeah, it is tricky when the display is switched.
Yeah, it's switched. Yeah, but that's okay. But yeah, currently a good T side on Nuke. Like we saw 3 or 4 rounds now. Yeah, 3 now in a row. Like just beautiful. I would have loved to see Superior to actually kind of support Rakeza on the ramp, because the ramp has been dicey. Like we saw it in the first round when they actually retook B. Rakeza lost the ramp. Then he lost it against Tech 9s, and then he decided to push and lose the ramp again.
Yeah, so even the other round when it was just Tech 9s, it was Dyrod who was supporting him from...
Yeah, from under heaven, but then he once got a kill, and then the second time he just got
because
deleted.
What can he do if like 4 people run into him with Tech 9s? He can't do anything with the op.
But then again, Leo is fighting doors. Like Heza is losing ramp. Like Leo is the one who's supposed to rotate down vent. If you lose Leo, if you lose Rakeza, it basically rounds over, and that's it. I mean, I can hear the game in our heads.
We don't really know what's going on. We do hear the game, so it has...
It has started.
I don't know if it resumed or if it just restarted again.
I don't know if the game, like, if the server crashed. But we'll find out. Probably Haspers got the fourth. Yeah, they got
They
the
did.
fourth. And now we're looking at actually a full by 5 versus 5. Full by now. Deciding round. Are we going to be looking at a 6-6 or are we going to be looking at an A4? Because both of the teams are going to have their economy broken, and Rakeza actually this time good for 1 and good for
A
a
lot of
half as
damage
well.
Still though, 1 die on 12.
And Dairat helping from under heaven, gonna get burned out of the position, and Prozer boosted up onto the heaven position of Bahat and Dotla. Oh, we saw how good he was outside, but is he ready for an
The
op?
timing. Oh, the timing might actually work in his favor. I don't think he's expecting anybody to just be walking back now, but
Mutsa getting
he
saved.
gets out.
Mutsa getting saved every second. Oh,
Oh,
he
no.
has been spotted. Oh man, but the timing now.
It's like a cat chasing its own tail.
Yeah, exactly. And Prozer he's gonna be definitely good for 1. And Mutek actually found Leo in the meantime. Dairat has found Tosha, and now Donsuke and Mutek left. And I don't think they're aware that Prozer is still doing damage above from heaven. And Donsuke all left, and Dotla finally comes from outside, and 7-4.
Yeah, very. Once again, I feel like very sloppy from Haspers, especially when they've been kind of trying to take that ramp for a while now, and it feels like Rakeza, even in these situations that he shouldn't really be getting 1 in, he gets 1, dinks the other, and gets 1 more to half HP.
Out of 4 rounds that he had to hold B ramp, this was his best one yet. He killed 1, dealt
Dinked
50
one.
damage, and then dinked another person. So that was a huge round for him, but I wish he would have done it sooner. But then Dotla just keeping up his consistency.
Yeah, Dotla's just farming now.
16-6. Dotla is 16-6. Finally, he's gonna get taken down, but not before he finds another frag.
Yeah, unbelievable stuff here. It's gonna be Donsuke who puts up
Oh, Rakeza
some
again
resistance.
dropping the ball on ramp, man.
13 HP though, all that's left of him as he does get taken out here on the outside of Nuke. Klemetska and 1 die. They gotta
Dairat-
punch this up.
We mentioned Dotla, but man, Dairat is 11-2.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have that many frags, but still.
Still dying 2 times. You have that constant pressure of an op being positioned
Yeah.
somewhere.
Oh man, and Leo just with a perfect position. 1 died? No head armor? Okay, that's a weird situation. Klemechka gonna find that frag, and now left in a 1v2. Prozer and Dairat together.
And Dara's just chilling here. He's expecting that push from outside.
We
Maybe
haven't
Hoverboard
seen anything
secret.
flash yet
But
from
he's reading it
Prozer,
like
yeah.
a book because he hasn't went red.
Prozer still not anything flashy from him. Still waiting on the T side to see his firepower. Dairat's gonna miss the shot. Actually, Klemechka's gonna get into A, but man, Prozer is just waiting, knows where the player is. He has been hurt, does not hit the shot. Down to 18
though.
HP.
This could still be
Oh,
anyone's
yeah,
game
this-
because the
oh,
eagle is in
oh,
hand.
oh.
Connects to the body.
Yeah,
Will
connects
be
to the
enough.
body. 8-4. Have a feeling we could have seen 10-2, to be honest.
We could have. Yeah,
We could have, should have, would have.
absolutely. But still, Hasper's also just being sloppy in some rounds. They could have actually gotten, I feel like, maybe 1 or even 2 more.
Man, I think Silent Beast in Superior Esports is slowly waking up. I don't think Prozer is gonna be missing shots now.
Yep.
He's the one taking point now. He's the one. I got you now.
Yeah, I've done my waiting around.
Yeah, he's
Now
he's
it's time for
done
me to
with
run.
waiting. Now you're gonna be waiting. Seems like an A explode. Yeah, out of door. Klemechka's not gonna hit any shot through the smoke. Dairat good for 1. Donsuke finds 1 from the heaven position. Can he find anything else? No, the mollies are gonna be good. They're gonna push up Donsuke and Klemechka. Woohoo! Leo from smoke
Yeah.
finds Klemechka.
Sent back to CSGO. These shots are just insane.
Donsuke rotated down from heaven.
They're also playing really well
Oh man,
now.
but look, we
Look at
already have
cross and contact at the same time.
We already have a lurk coming in from heaven to find the Muchek. Dotla, man, they had everything in their control. Superior down.
Yep.
This was just a beautiful exploit to the A side.
It was.
You find the frag through the smoke. You find an entry in the heaven as well, and then you just like Dotla is good. Dotla is like, I got you guys, and
I'll
goes
go
back
all
to
the way
ramp
around.
and yeah.
Yeah. But I do want to say the Superior Esports setup, especially in that post lane, was so good. Just having two players basically being
Behind
both a
mines, yeah.
cross and a contact. And it just ended up working wonderfully because nobody died. They managed to get to basically for free. And Superior Esports just running away with another round here. 2 AKs,
But
3 AKs.
we saw Superior win the pistol round and then lose to the Force.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Is history gonna repeat itself or Rakeza? Oh man, Rakeza is
Making
fast.
so much noise,
I
though.
have a feeling we're watching the flash, but they're going to the stack position.
He might lose the 50-50 here.
Oh, those Rakeza is gonna check the spot, gonna find the first frag as well, gonna find the second as well. One person still hiding on the left side, but Dotla's gonna get good for that one. One die, finds two. 2-on-2 situation now, doesn't hit the head, and Leo finds the frag. Muchek with the scout, with the soul scout. No Keller.
Yeah,
Have to mention,
that's
no-
a rough weapon to actually use now, but since he managed to actually find Leo, it might be playable. The bomb still has not been planted. Dotla does have it in his backpack.
No util for Dotla now. Oh, does he think it's A? Oh, okay, never mind. He's back to B. But man, Dotla had such a good reposition now. Bomb has been planted.
Huh?
I think Muchek doesn't realize it's B.
Is he just saving?
Yeah,
though?
no, he's retaking the wrong side. He's doing the G2. He's doing the G2. And he just realized that he's doing a G2. Well done. Well, this was a good try by Haspers.
It's at least it's not like minus 2 million.
Yeah. You didn't lose a major?
Yeah, that's the saving grace.
Oh man.
Oh, he
Lou.
still gets him though.
He
for
still
the
gets him,
explosion
yeah.
damage, yeah.
Doesn't get the AK though. Saved the scout at the end. Do you invest again? I mean, Superior money is kind of iffy, but
Yeah.
and
It's
they do
okay
they do
because-
first again. But man, is it gonna cost you if you lose this one?
I feel like this is the final Hail Mary that Haspers have at their disposal. If they win this, they can maybe still keep going, but if they lose this, this is just going to be a stomp from Superior because
Yeah,
the AKs and Galil's utility, they have everything. One die now,
but how is he,
spamming, but he
man?
doesn't find a single bullet that will connect to anybody from
But-
Superior.
But you know who finds a bullet?
Rakeza,
Rakeza and Tosha on the
Masterfully.
second head.
beautiful stuff. Donski now does at the very least find a
man.
V-frag. Dyrod still lurking around the map, finds that rotation. As Wandai is looking to at the very least get one more.
15 to 3. Dyra, the man.
19 to 9. 16 to 9. This is what I said specifically that the biggest problem on Overpass was. It's the individual quality. And if you don't have strats that are good enough to cover for these deficiencies you have as individuals,
Yeah, but both teams have shooters, but we only see Superior shooting.
yeah,
Like,
could be a bad day.
could be a bad day, but that's a rough one to have a bad day. You're 1-2 in the Swiss. You're playing again.
Yeah.
You have 7 rounds deficit currently, and you're about to get dropped from the tournament.
Yep.
At what point do you call a timeout? Maybe now? Do you call a timeout? Okay, there we go. Do you call a timeout and discuss? Okay, guys, we gotta wake up.
Yep.
If this isn't the moment, when do we wake up? Like, why are we even here if we're not gonna perform? Why are we here if we're not in it to win it?
Yeah. Also, kind of weird here that they dropped the scout to Donske as Muciak did end up forcing the op. So having
I mean,
those
I
two
like the
scopes-
decision, but op if placed in the correct position. But what? How can you place it in the correct decision when all you've been doing was being rushed?
Yep.
You got rushed ramp, you got rushed doors, you got rushed hut. Where do you send the op? Like, where do you gamble the op? Do you send the
Yeah.
op ramp? Do you just go outside? You
I
send.
feel like you send the scout outside, so you can at the very least get some info, and you position the op either heaven or ramp with the support of somebody.
I know. I mean, I wish they had the bigger, less actually, a gap difference between rounds, because I would love to see one die go hot with the op, go aggressive, do a brokey, do a simple. Be that guy. Be that guy to bring back Haspers from the deficit that they found themselves in. Like 4-11 on your own map pick, getting demolished by a team whose nuke is their 6th played map. There's 7 maps in the pool, and you're losing to a team that has played nuke.
Yeah, it's usually the 3rd or the 4th most played map for Haspers on like 3 or 4 players even. So this is quite rough, and especially because it feels like on Overpass they've just put up so much more resistance.
Like 13-9 was the first map score. Like you had time to warm up.
Yep.
You even took the map off of Superior, and then you come to your bread and butter, which is nuke, and then you just drop the ball. Like 5 seconds are between us and the possibly 2 final rounds.
Yep.
Like Haspers, you gotta wake up, and this buy, I don't think it will suffice.
Yeah, we'll have to see what the call is gonna be, especially on positioning that op. Donske did go outside.
Yeah, op this time outside. 3 players outside, actually 4 players outside. If you no, that's the scout on outside.
That's the scout. Yeah. It's something that I said specifically that I would like, but we'll see if he can do something. But it's still no tag.
No damage found, but damage found on Nosuke with 78 HP on his side. Bullets still not connecting. The shots are blind. Man,
They
just
don't care. It's a little train. They're just walking away, going all the way to secret. Mutiek's
but
gonna
this
have
is where
to be
the op
huge.
is. This is where the op is. Bomb going in first.
needs to hit
Never
it.
mind.
Nice
He does.
shot. Repositions. Throws that molly behind him.
Do you go back up to fight the scout?
I don't think you do. I think you just hold this. You should not force any single play on the map now. You need to get those frags. You have main advantage. If you overstep, Superior is always so quick to punish.
We're gonna possibly looking at an inner fight. Klemechka and Raikeza might face off in inner doors.
Dotla still hovering around the garage. He's kind of
Oh,
thinking that somebody might
Main
be
is
there.
gonna be smoked, won't die. He's gonna get blocked off, but man, Raikeza might actually find the lurk.
Oh, he spots him.
This is huge.
Yeah.
This is huge. Raikeza is gonna possibly win the superior round. Oh,
Almost!
Yeah. Donsuke finds actually Prozer with the scout. Repositioned to heaven now.
Main advantage.
Music also
Beautiful
activated.
stuff from Haspers. Dotla and Raikeza the only ones left, as he's gonna just run into Mini here. Will immediately get spammed, but Raikeza does get the refrag. But it's gonna be Haspers with
Finally.
that buy they force. They managed to finally put one on the scoreboard.
Finally, a round on the scoreboard
Yeah.
for Haspers, and
That felt like a
immediately-
century.
Immediately a timeout call for Superior, and they're like, let's not get this over our heads. Let's just finish this map cleanly.
Yep.
Just do an eco here. Plant
No
the
need
bomb.
to choke.
No need to choke, exactly. Do you explode again on A? Do you explode down to vent? That's how you won one round.
Yep.
You have an eco this one. Maybe if you explode, you find a M4, find an op.
Could be, yeah. I mean, they kind of have been going outside a lot and lurking, so I'm wondering if maybe ramp now to just change something up. This is gonna be 3 mech 10s and tech 9s, like...
So we're gonna be looking at a fast round.
Yeah, we
are
need
looking at
to
a
just
fast
go. There's no way you stop, there's no way you press shift, but it still seems to be
Shift.
quite
the
slow.
spam.
Donsuke just spamming, trying to find somebody on red, as the smoke will perfectly line up there, cover him. So far,
Muchek.
nothing. Quite silent.
Oh, spots 3 players, actually connects one as well. Oh, gonna be under a lot of pressure. The smoke is gonna be good, but little bit too late. Gonna get pushed down by that Mac-10 of Raikeza, and now this is a dangerous territory.
Yeah, Raikeza picked up
Oh,
the
but
op.
man,
Klemetska.
Good. But man, Leo on the Mac-10, good for the refrag, and now
Only good for 1, which is quite low, but this is still quite interesting now as Donsuke has re-smoked trophy room.
But man, we have a player looking outside. Dotla just with a Mac-10. Could be under a lot of pressure from the Heaven player. Thankfully, Heaven player still not looking outside. And Leo slowly doing some presence at B side. which is gonna definitely has to pull some rotation, and we're definitely some eyes to that part of the map. And now Tojas doesn't know where to go. 30 seconds left on the clock. A side is completely under his control, and now Dotla. Oh, this is gonna be a perfect. Donsuke just missed him. Donsuke missed the rotation, and now Leo's gonna find the frag of one guy, and now all left is on Donsuke and Tojas.
This is not how they get to match point.
50
Surely
seconds left.
Donsuke.
Oh, that's a good find on Leo. And now Tojas and Donsuke.
Oh, this might salvage the round.
But
They
the
still have
op,
a smoke. They still have a flash to just go out.
but you're playing versus an op who's holding double doors, and you have a support from the player indoors. Rekeza, I don't know why you have the Glock in hand. Just pull out the op and get the frag.
That's interesting. Honestly, I definitely agree. I don't think he should have pulled out the Glock. The op there could have done a lot, especially had he gotten that first pick, turned it into a 2v1. Just wait, play time.
Like, if he pulls the op, he gets the frag.
Yeah.
Because he definitely had time to scope in and get the frag, because Donsuke or Tojas were not connecting the shots, and then after that, all you have to do is just hold the right side of silo, and you're good for doors position, and you got a teammate in double doors, actually single doors covering your left side in its entirety. Yeah, but now Superior in not really in superiority with the money, but a good B ramp rush. Good payoff for them. Tojas not hitting his shots, man. It's like I'm looking at a re-show over Akeza on the B ramp now.
That is just so rough. That's like a donation there. Leo with a shot onto Klemecka that puts him 5 feet under Rekeza with another. It was one die.
This is not a round you want to lose.
But still,
But
look
it
at this.
seems
It's going
like-
to be pistols, man, that end up just pushing all the way towards this site, getting 2 rifles essentially out of this. And now what's going to be the call? Do you sacrifice the op? Do you commit? Is it still going to be Donsuke who's trying to be the hero of this team?
Dyro dies with the nade. Muchek, 5-7 close range. Gonna get blindsided by Prozer with his MP9, and now Donsuke left all alone on a 1v2 situation, scrambling to find the
Beautiful.
enemies,
He
and
heard him climb
Rekeza
up.
finds the 12th. Man, what's going on with the B-Ram players? Like, I have a feeling they just hear pistols and they're like, oh, easy day for me.
Yeah.
And then you just drop the ball, you don't find any frags, you don't fall back, you give the gun away, and now we're looking at a 6-round difference for Haspers, the Superior. Like,
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Stuff like this should not be happening because at this point, it feels like every team has rushed ramp at least like 5 times.
yeah.
Surely you at least commit one more player to cover somebody who's playing ramp.
Prozer with his entries, man! The shots, man!
It doesn't matter.
Prozer and Dyard, all three.
Everybody gets frags in like 5 seconds. One die
Everybody
now.
delivering.
First to retaliate gets one, but still it's Dotla who gets that refrag. Donsuke all by himself. 1v4, 2 players are quite low. He gets 2. This is still clutchable, but the op is on the other side of the map. It's Dyrod with that op.
This does not look like a Haspers pick, I gotta say.
No, it does not.
This is like we just looked at 2 Superior picks.
They got dismantled.
Yeah. Man. I think I need a break after this match.
Absolutely. That's going to be it. Unfortunately, Haspers with this match out of the tournament as Superior
Haspers-
Esports are now 2-2. So they still have one more shot to
Yeah.
either go into the playoffs or be eliminated. We'll be, of course, taking a small break and we'll be back with Phantom Esports versus Mana to see who goes into the playoffs and who is going to be the one that has only one chance left.
welcome back to the studio, guys. Pero and I here want to go over the last match a little bit and see what really happened. I have mentioned that Haspers last season, season 3 of TEC, they took the 3rd spot, which is really great.
It doesn't really seem that they took us.
This time we saw Klametska, but the rest of the team was different.
Yeah.
So we saw something very different than what we saw last year. And sadly, they got eliminated. No playoffs for them, no Budapest, Hungary for them this season. I'm so sorry. Come back next time.
The way they played, I don't even think they deserved maybe even to be here in the Swiss stage. Like giving away so many rounds on Nuke, which is your own pick.
Exactly.
Superior doesn't even play Nuke. I think they just got broken down on Overpass. They had so many rounds, so many chances to win, and then just the mental just went down, and you just can't come back from that.
Yeah, especially when you have you're playing against a player like Dotla.
Yeah, Dotla,
most
Dyrod,
damage, most kills.
like
Crazy
I believe
streaks.
Dyrod had like a 4 KD. Dotla has like I think 1.8 KD, maybe even more. But the damage on this guy, man, over the top.
I was watching the first map overpass and just seeing Dotla every time 4 kills.
4K.
You know, he
4K,
was just going
3K,
crazy.
4K, yeah. If you
Yeah.
had the HLTV rating pulled up right now, I believe it would be like 3 something.
Yeah,
He was popping off,
insane.
yeah.
So I guess we'll be seeing a lot more of them of Superior Esports. They are one of the teams that are more comprised of I would say Balkan region countries: Serbia, Croatia, Bosnia
and Macedonia. Yeah.
Yeah, and the rest of our teams, most of them are Poland
Polish.
or Hungary,
Yeah.
and a little mix. So it's interesting to have them in the tournament this year. More people from this region. But yeah, we have coming up Phantom Esports versus Mana. As I mentioned before, Mana has one of our players from last season, Gamezilla, who was in the team Cubics Pulse that won. They were the champions last year of season 3 of TEC. So it's gonna be very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like how we didn't really have that many matches that were, you know, very one-sided from the very beginning of the Swiss phase for CS2. And yeah, round 4, we're already experiencing such dynamic games. So I think we're really already in the great part of the tournament. So I invite everybody to stick with us. Next match is after quite a long break, so get something to eat, to snack on, and yeah, we'll see you after the break.
I got the style and pattern. Yeah, I got the style and pattern. Hey, I got the style and pattern. Yeah, I got the style and pattern.
Big bad bass for your head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top. Head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top. for your head top. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. My Rari outruns your Odyssey. I broke it off cause I'm not settling. I got a gift for the lamp on a trip ketamine. Yeah, it's like that, I'm in the girls' mentions. Yeah, it's like that, she got good dimensions. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Going up, hydraulic suspension. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. 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 I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. that's stopping me. My Rari outruns your Odyssey. I broke it off cause I'm not settling. I got a gift for the lip on a trip me. Yeah, it's like that, I'm in the girls' mentions. Yeah, it's like that, she got the dimensions. I'm balling, they pay me attention. Going up, hydraulic suspension. Ain't nothing in this world that's stopping me. 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 I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention. I'm balling, they pay me attention.
it's lit. Keep it cool, eyes go for the shit. Cause I'm ballin', look at all these chicks. Whip it up, all these rocks on my wrist. Bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this, bring it. Back, 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 bring it. Look at all this, bring it back up, up, cause it's lit. Keep it cool, eyes go for the shit. Cause I'm ballin', look at all these chicks. Whip it up, all these rocks on my wrist. Bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this, bring it back, 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 back. Bring it, keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this, bring it. Back, 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 bring it. Look at all this, bring it. Keep it back, 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 back. Look at all this, bring it. Look at all this, bring it.
Now move your body, it's just a beat.
Yo, and we're back with another match. I believe Amy has caught you up. We have Wild and where are my notes? Mana and Phantom Esports on this side. Excuse me. Like we mentioned before, Mana has a person who already has won once in GameZilla, and also Amar was on Cubics Esports last season. This time changed things a little bit up, got new 3 players. They're like, we gotta challenge ourselves. Let's grab a new 3 players and win the tournament with them as well. Currently 2-1. They actually lost, I believe, again. Never mind. Against Reason Gaming. Some of you know that name maybe from 2014, 2015 when they were huge. If you remember Katowice 2014, their stickers are absolutely bonkers. So, without further ado, is my second co-caster ready? Abracadabra. Appear. Woo! He's here, and here you go, my dear colleague. These
Thank
are
you.
your notes, which you kind of left, but that's
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, anyways, Phantom Esports versus Mana.
I already said that they have the winning team. Wait, Phantom Esports Mana. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, both playing for playoffs. They've actually played quite a few teams here. They're also full Polish on the side of Phantom Esports. Mana, however,
Did I mention they were 2-1? I think I did.
did you?
Maybe.
Well, if not, they're 2-1.
Yeah, both teams
So
2-1.
yeah, even if you didn't mention it now, we mentioned it at like the beginning of the stream.
I gotta say, the team, Las Kaguras, do you remember? You should remember them, boys. They won against Mana. And Las Kaguras is 3-0, I believe. They're already in the playoffs, or they have lost? No, they lost to
they
Wild
lost.
Lotus. They lost to Wild Lotus.
Yeah. They also got kind of, I feel
They
like,
got
demolished.
stomped. Yeah, they got stomped by Wild Lotus. So I'm kind of scared for Mana at this point. Like, if you get demolished by a team that got demolished,
Yeah, not
a
a
good
good
look,
spot.
not a good look,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Not even a good spot to be in, especially because you're fighting for playoffs. 1 win.
yeah, I mean,
That's what you need.
definitely if they have a chance, they play tomorrow. So 2-2 games tomorrow. We're gonna be watching. Who lost? Harper's lost. They're playing tomorrow, I believe. I have to double check the schedule though. But and so still a chance.
Yeah, nothing's over.
Yeah, nothing's over. Yeah. 2-2 on their side. No, actually, superiority was 1-2. They won, and now they're 2-2. Haspers are out, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're out.
And I don't know if you said, but congratulations to superiority. Esports actually deserved win.
Oh yeah, they did absolutely. That nuke game by
Yeah,
itself is.
they just stomped them out. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Any
felt like
words?
there was no resistance on the nuke. Overpass, it did seem like they were at the very least like fighting.
Yep.
And nuke, it just felt like they got rolled over and then they just laid on the floor dead. And they were like, you know what, just win this game.
They didn't have any. I mean, they, like I said after the match, when I talked with Amy, I have a feeling they kind of lost the mental on Overpass. You had such a good game on Overpass, you dropped the ball on some few rounds, then you go to your own map pick, lose the pistol, lose the second, lose the third, and you're kind of snowballing into the lose. So I don't know what to say, but still unfortunate for them. Superiority Gaming, Esports actually in the 2-2 bracket, and now
Yeah, we'll see who joins them.
yeah, Mana or Phantom Esports. One of them has to lose.
Yeah.
Like, any predictions on who it might be?
See, here's the thing. I definitely believe that upsets can happen. Statistically speaking, I believe that Mana is the favorite in
Yeah.
this matchup.
That's definitely
Um,
because they have two players that already won
Yeah.
the DEC. So
GameZilla,
GameZilla
Amar.
and Amar.
Yep.
Like I said, while you were on your little break, they needed a challenge. They won already. Let's get 3 new players.
Yep.
Switch it up, see what we can do. Can we do it again? But look at the brackets, do one.
Could
Not
be.
that much.
Yeah, but still, even these matches that they ended up winning, it was 13 and 11. That's a nail biter. That's a very close match that they played, and still losing at the end of the day to Kogudos.
Yeah.
That's also specifically because, of course, it is unfortunate that the only, I don't want to say representation of Kogudo's skill that we personally have witnessed
Was
is
the
that match that
demolition,
got
yeah.
streamed and they got demolished.
I mean, but still, that was a 2-0 matchup. We'll still see him, I believe. Yeah, Los Coguros, yeah, definitely.
They are still in it. I think they don't play tomorrow. I think they play the day after.
Yeah, could be. Oh, finally, we got the map picks. Oh, man. We have a few changes.
Yep.
We were looking at Inferno instead of Overpass.
Yep.
Second map stays the same, and we were looking at Dust 2 as a decider.
I like the train ban right off the bat from Mana because I feel like if you are statistically kind of the favorite, I feel like you just go for maps that more suit you. You don't really give them an opportunity to just, oh, it's one of those maps that we're not really familiar with, and then I don't know, you get often caught, maybe you're just unaware how the map should be played, and that just gives more potential to upsets. So I do like the ban right off the bat for Train. The first pick being Inferno also really doesn't surprise me because when I was deep diving once again and doing research into Mana players specifically, they also love their pub stomping maps. Cerber even, Inferno is by far his best map. They know it. This is a map that they should be comfortable on. And on the other hand, it's Phantom Esports who goes for that nuke, who goes for those tactics. And last time around, the team that wanted to win with tactics just got out-tacted and out-aimed.
No comments on Inferno. I'm just gonna roll over it like it doesn't exist because it shouldn't.
One of the maps of all time.
Yeah, Nuke. Good map. We just saw it played.
Yep.
Hope we get more rounds out of Nuke this time around. And for Decider, Dust 2, good.
Yeah, it's a solid map.
I would have loved to see an Ancient maybe, or Mirage, because we just haven't seen them today.
Yeah. I would.
But hey, that's just my personal...
No, I actually agree with you. I would have loved if we have seen Ancient. Then again, if you kind of, I suppose, look at it that way, Mirage and Ancient, the pub maps banned by Phantom Esports, so if that tells you anything, that's like...
They're scared.
Yeah, they do not want those duels. They want to win by tactics, and that's something that Nuke might be good for. On the other hand, Mana kind of recognizing that something you specifically said when we started the stream, that Overpass is a little bit of both. So if they do end up just getting those maps that favor them more so in the individual skill department, Overpass is the only one left that you can kind of ban and kind of chill, because both of these maps are quite good for those aimers.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, but I still have my favorite picks. I mean, personal picks. So I would say
100%.
Ancient, Overpass, Mirage. That would be my pick, but I'm not playing, so I'm here
It
behind
ain't much, but it's honest work.
Yeah, ain't much. I would have loved to see Ancient today.
Yep.
And Mirage. Too bad that the first match didn't go the distance to the third, because would have loved seeing Mirage between those two teams. We saw in the first match that Harpers can definitely shoot back, but then something just happened on Nuke. They snapped and forgot everything. So would have loved to see him shoot back on Mirage. See maybe some more pros or highlights. But hey, we got denied, so we're hoping for the Dust 2 show match.
A bit unfortunate.
Dust 2 shooting around. But for Inferno, like I said, I'm not gonna comment, but man, I do not like that map.
Once again, to me, it's just I'm indifferent to it. It exists. It's a map that's played, and a lot of people really love Inferno, and that to me is genuinely surprising.
The only thing I remember about Inferno is the Stu 2K on the Boston Major.
Boston, yeah.
That's because just it hurts
Hashtag
to this day.
Face down.
And the second 5v3 Falcons versus Fury, I believe, when they choked.
Oh no, that
Yeah,
choke. That was diabolical.
Yeah, that's just because it was so bad, and Boston because Boston.
Yeah, quite unlucky.
Yeah, it's just a not good of a map, to be honest. Impossible to retake unless you're playing against Falcons. Then, then it's free.
Did you don't really care what they do, because like if they plant, you win because you can retake. If they don't, you just also win because they didn't plant. So.
Also, ace hard to retake. Those pesky players in pit and mini pit, like you just can't get rid of them. You throw mollies, they have smokes.
It's like mosquitoes.
You're like, yeah. Like then you have the uppers peeking mid, just holding that tight angle from T ramp. Then you have CTs nading bottom mid. Then you gotta get out mid. Then you take damage, and then you don't get me started on banana. Every
60
time
nades.
60 nades, I'm getting
Mortar
team naded.
strikes.
I'm losing 55 HP every single round. I don't even see an enemy. So how am I supposed to shoot back? How am I supposed to shoot something that I don't see?
Yeah.
But when I throw the same nades they're throwing, nah, zero damage, Udo.
Yeah.
Zero damage. That's why I'm not a B player.
Yeah, that's. I
That's
feel
why
like
I'm not a B player.
That's the Inferno Classic. And that's why also, I get you. I hate playing B on that map as well when I'm on CT. I would 100% of the time just go apps. I love playing apps. I love ratting. I love pushing behind them. I love getting those pesky, cheeky little picks. On the other hand, banana just it's so oppressive to both hold and to just take that space because of the amount of utility that needs to be wasted on it. But if you don't take it as a T, then the CTs just have free reign over like half the
but I
map.
mean, like I mentioned that you go banana, you take 60 damage.
Yep.
It doesn't just happen to me. Like Nico, one of the world's best players, banana players. Maybe not this time, but that like in the last 10 years he was. Man, I'm watching his games. He's also getting naded to 40 HP. Like, if he can't do anything, who am I to play the map and the position? So I'll just stay away from it. I'll play my Mirage. I'll shoot my enemies, not hide behind the util, and that's it.
Where do you even usually play on Inferno then?
Who do I? Well, A
Where?
rotation.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the best I can maybe run around the shoot. So.
The biggest chance of you doing
like,
that.
yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
I maybe fight second mid, sometimes go boiler just because. Then you rotate to B, then you flash some above pool. You fight, you shoot through smokes again, you go back to A. So you're constantly just running around trying to do something, you're just not sitting. I was an apps player because I'm kind of patient. But I switched it up because it got boring. Also, CS2 is just... CS2 is CS2 and the map is claustrophobic, so they're just... I don't know, I just stopped playing apps. I mean, I stopped playing the map in general. I always ban it on Faceit or in Premiere, so I don't really care that much about the map. But other maps, man, Mirage, what a good map. What a good map. Also ancient.
The Mirage glaze is insane.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it's insane.
What can you do? Give a man an op and he will shoot. Give a man an op and he will go window and shoot.
Yeah, it's like Prometheus with fire.
Listen, last time I played Mirage, I dropped 27 kills on the half. So I think Mirage is a pretty good map for me.
No,
I'd say. But
Solid.
if I'm playing Inferno, maybe I get 2-7.
That's a good half.
No, like scoreline.
Yeah.
No, like my score, like 2-7.
Like at the end of the game.
Yeah, or 2-27.
227.
Story of my life. Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
So I don't know.
XM and chilling.
In apps maybe,
Yes.
but one good combo is max swag 7 on banana. Just
yeah.
jumping like a rabbit, boom, boom, and get those
Yeah, we've
headshots.
actually. It's funny you mentioned that because we've actually seen quite a bit of that last year. So I'm quite surprised that this year specifically it's been kind of silent for shotguns. Even the XM, I feel like it's completely.
I mean, we
fallen
haven't
off.
seen it today at all.
Yep.
We've seen MP9s.
We've seen one Mag 7, I believe.
And I believe we saw Nova.
Yeah,
Nova
we did.
last
We
week,
saw
yeah.
a Nova, and
saw
we
Nova.
definitely saw a Mag Swag 7.
Swag
whatever you
7,
wanna
yeah.
call it.
And there we go.
Yeah,
That's pesky
jumping
ancient.
in.
Not ancient, pesky Inferno. Deagle. starting off the knife round. I believe the knife round, yeah. None of them have guns. I definitely believe that. Wait, who was the first map pick? Was Mana. That's why they're knifing each other, because
Yeah, just to speed
Phantom
up the
Esports,
process.
yeah, decided to stay on CT. So they're just gonna not drag it out. Boom, boom, bim, bam, bam, boom. And we're on Phantom Esports. DGL. Should we call him Deagle or DGL? You should call him DGL, because
Yeah, I feel like
Deagle is
that's-
completely different. So
Yeah.
DGL, Itil, Tapchan, Kunai.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna need help with the last name.
Which one is that? It's Zanik.
Zanik,
Zanik,
yeah,
maybe?
Zanik, and then easy names
This
and
is
Mana.
good. This is good names. Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you, man.
Gamezilla, Kaylee, Amar, Cerber, Bledar,
Blidard.
Blur.
Blidard. But yeah. Also, we do obviously want to apologize because butchering the names have sort of been our specialty.
It's the caster's job to butcher names.
It is.
Like even in the pro scene, like
Yeah, but the amount of names I feel like we've had to deal with the last few days. Like, some of these names are unpronounceable to us, so you will have to excuse us on that. But as my co-caster said here before, you could hypothetically send us a voice message so that we could learn, you know,
exactly.
as a yearner for learning. It never stops. Hashtag
5
blessed.
seconds, 3, 2, 1, and we are live with the second best of 3. Phantom Esports versus Mana. Phantom Esports actually bought a decent amount of utility. 1 kit, 2 HEs, 1 flash available for them. And on Mana side, all 5 Kevlars, but doesn't matter because it's a B rush. And they're gonna explode to B side. A-kill and Capchan, all both with 2 frags each. Actually, 1 frag each.
Yep.
Bomb is
2
gonna-
down overall. Bomb has been planted here for Mana.
Did you try? Did you see the double nade?
Yeah.
Fortunately for Mana, bomb was planted in a completely different position, and now 5-on-3 retake. Kamar finds the first frag to the smoke. Kunai is good for the trade. Now Tapchan just taps away and gets
he
his
gets 2 of them.
He gets his third. This was a beautiful retake by Phantom and even better hold.
Yep. I'm gonna keep it a buck. My USB doesn't shoot like that.
Yeah, mine does not either. But hey, I don't play this game. This map.
It's map diff.
It's map diff, yeah.
But yeah, Phantom Esports, honestly, those 2 kills they ended up getting initially
Yeah.
really
Help them. Yeah.
helped them a lot, especially in retaking, having the man advantage, and then just obviously having Tapchan in a really good position there, getting basically 2 people with 2 shots fired. So we'll see now on this CT side.
Actually, first team that planted the bomb decided not to force in. Bomb smoke is gonna be thrown deep mid. Oh, he has been spotted. Information related to second mid player Cerber. Gonna be patient, but won't see anyone. P250 in his hands. No Kevlar.
With the way it started, I felt like Phantom Esports should have taken like half the map immediately with those weapons, but they backed off.
I mean, they saw the
decided-
upgrade pistols. Yeah, they
Yeah.
decided, okay, we can play the long game.
Yep.
He doesn't
Just play
really
time.
matter. Yeah.
Don't want to give them any chance of getting weapons, especially because Kaylee also is now on 5 HP, so potentially, you know, one good bullet here from Amar, from Gamezilla.
Is he gonna check at the left corner?
Bledar.
He checks the right one. He checks the left one as well, but the shot is not good, and Tapchan taps away again.
Yeah, that's I feel like the unfortunate 50-50. You just have to check like one of those corners. If you're wrong, you just die. We've seen already how oppressive just putting that in.
Ooh, that was a good pre-aim, but man, Kevlar's gonna cost him. And DGL and Kunai both with 1.
Yep, Phantom Esports does get that second round here on the scoreboard. So far, so good for them. But Mana, since they only decided to get those pistols, they now have 5 AKs. Quite a bit of util there. Kaylee taking a bit more than the rest of the team. Cerber also kind of committing a lot of money there onto util. Blidart, the only one with just 1 smoke.
I mean,
Amar
you need
also.
you need the util on map like Inferno.
Yep.
You just can't get away with.
I would have preferred probably if him and Amar kind of went Khalil's. Better with
Oh,
Util,
that's a good spot by
DGL.
DGL.
nice
Molly even
spot
better,
spawn.
yeah.
Beautiful stuff. Cerber goes for it, but it's going to be DGL. Ends up on top of that duel, and now Bledar looking to, at the very least, get something in return, but they've already fled. They got their picks. They're playing patiently. They do not need to overextend once again because it's man advantage on a CT-sided map.
Molly's
Beautiful
gonna be
shot.
good. Yeah, beautiful shot to open up the A side. That's one more person lurking around inside. Good for 2. Can he get the 3? Deagle's out, but no. Amar manages to fight him in the end, and now
Deal is
8.
just running.
Yeah,
He
he's running.
spots him, but he does not connect those shots. Gets him down to 19 HP, and now Tapchan, the only one left, but it's going to be Amar with those AK shots, with the assist from Kaylee as well. 5 HP is all he had left, and it was enough to get mana now on the scoreboard with those AKs. They've done wonderful stuff. I'm wondering if somebody's going to drop him. Yeah, they will, and it's going to be full util AKs and 1 Mac 10 here for the side of mana. While on Phantom Esports side, we see an op.
Yeah, I'm loving the buy on Mana side. I love how they invested in the Mac 10 just to have a person mobile, just to have it like jumping around corners, maybe going in first. So they're not so careless. But DGL good with the opener when the op on the B, all the way from the car.
Nice assist from Atil there.
Yeah, flashes were good. Hot flash is also good on mid. Amar searching for the boost. For the boosted player, GameZilla has managed to creep up to the car position. Flash is not going to be good, and GameZilla is going to definitely punish that. He knows the clear was not good, and going to get the second as well. That's a beautiful deep smoke towards CT spawn, and
Yeah, this map is just empty. There are no CT players left.
since
By the time rotations come through, I feel
Yeah,
like that's a lost
and-
round. Just save.
and since Mana is not Falcons, they're not going to lose this round on a B retake.
Oh, Falcons, the punching bag.
Exactly.
We'll see now as the rest of Mana is slowly on the hunt. They want to find that op, get it out of DGL's hands. Sarber already quite deep there, going towards long. As Bledar still in mid, making his way towards short, maybe
Making
trying to
his way
find something in
down.
dark. Walking fast. Ops, pass. And the bomb now. Boom, 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 boom.
2-2, first tie of the second best of 3.
Hashtag freestyle.
Exactly. Phantom Esports managed to save actually decent guns and now can actually buy again.
Yeah. The CZ there for Tapchan as he really doesn't have any money. And it seems like the rest of the team is also kind of lacking, even though 2 rifles and an op were saved. It's still... Oh no, we'll get an MP9, so he will sell that CZ.
Yeah. I mean, it's a decent buy, especially on a map like Inferno where everything is close. MP9s are actually viable in most of
they're
the scenarios, yeah.
Tapchan now walking towards that wall.
But the
giving
boost
his
is
teammate
even
a
better, but
boost.
Seisnik
Yeah, Seisnik does get that shot.
through the
beautifully
wall,
connected.
through the smoke, man.
Yeah, unbelievable. He gets that. And now DGL finds GameZilla kind of jumping there, being way too confident because there was no info now for Banana as the util was really good. Kanai now jiggling slowly up here on mid. Beautiful shot there from Amar as Cerber walks out, gets a kill through the smoke. Kunai did not expect that. This turned around 3v3 situation now as ATL looking to at the very least grab something. But it's not looking good now. The retake, oh, could be troublesome. Look at the position he's in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, that was close. He hears the rotate, but he decides not to go for it. Tapchan might be actually under a lot of pressure now. If Amar goes unclear, he even might find 2.
Oh, no.
He disconnected. No way. He leaves his team in a 1v2 situation, but man.
Okay, thankfully for them, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But not being cleared in that position because you obviously pre-fire that in smoke, so you were like, oh well, if he was
No
there,
one,
he
no
would've
one's
died.
there.
Yeah. Oh, it's clear, and then suddenly 3 people just walk,
Past
and you
you,
are
yeah.
behind them. Yeah. So
That would have been an amazing highlight. Unfortunately,
the
we lost Amar.
Well, it's still technically a highlight because it's a funny highlight now. maybe stressful highlight, perhaps. Because it was 2v3 then, and they still ended up kind of cleaning it up. But yeah, timeouts here are used.
Actually, I think the match is paused because. Are they wasting it? Oh, okay. He's back.
Yeah, I was
Amar's
hoping
back,
that
yep.
because we've had quite a few issues with people not realizing that you can just take pause and not use one of your
Timeouts, yeah.
timeouts to wait for somebody to connect again. But here we are, we're back. Mana now up by 1 round as Phantom Esports. They lost all their weapons in that attempt to retake, so it's all just going to be pistols for them in this round.
Gotta say, no one yet popping off. It's been 5 rounds. We haven't seen any crazy highlights. We haven't seen any crazy entries, which I'm enjoying because we definitely a show. Oh my! How did that not connect? But it's definitely a sign that we're getting a team-based map, like a team-based play style.
Yep.
Not sending just one player. Come on, man, you got this. You got a 4K for us.
Clean up, we win. GG's.
Yeah. You're getting actually. Oh, Smoke is gonna be good. You're gonna cover off CT and the boost position. Kaylee could have used this window to go out because there's only one player on B.
Yep. Counter smoke has been deployed, so
Tapchan has been dropped to 22 HP as well.
yeah, it's quite risky now for Mana because they probably think that it's going to be a stack on a site. But look at this, ATL finds the timing here, Server falls, so that's going to be a rifle that they manage to probably pick up as everybody is in Banana. Now, with the knowledge, they know 100% it's going to be a B hit. Slowly, they're walking out. Kaylee, nice shot there onto Tapchan, and Kunai slowly going all the way around to Garden. Will try to find something with the Deagle in his hands, but it's still gonna end up being those
Oh,
pesky
missed shot,
AKs.
missed shot. This is how the Falcons retake happened. Missed shot with top on the banana. Saznik, not good with the Deagle for any damage. And now Amar
Yeah, just save
with
that.
the double and DGL. Yep, I'm gonna grab that and get out. Never mind, I'm gonna actually take down one more with me. 1 and 2 situation kit, not
Doesn't have the
available,
kit,
yeah.
I
Think
guess
he's just
he playing with them, maybe getting them to die from bomb.
yeah, exactly. But he might actually lose his life. Never mind. Good on the op for 3.
Honestly, really good round from Phantom Esports. They not only managed to kill 4 players, they end up picking up the op, saving it for next round, and we know how op...
Maybe. Oh, he's in the spawn.
Yeah,
He's
chilling.
safe and sound, yeah.
So it's just gonna be 1 rifle here saved for Mana, and now, since they have ended up buying, Cerber still has a lot, same with Amar. Their banks are still in a solid position, but on the other hand now, we got DGL who saved that up, 4.6k in the bank as the rest of his team can buy util and rifles. So he's probably gonna be either on a hero rifle or just for a run rock.
Mark, fast up mid. Goes actually through the smoke, still waiting on short, maybe trying to get someone.
Maybe waiting for a flash there
Yeah,
from
maybe.
his teammate.
But DGL with the op lurking from the long. Oh, he's gonna. Oh my god, again, Amar. I think. Check him, PC.
That's rough.
Maybe he didn't even want to get stuck in the smoke. Maybe he wanted to push short.
Yeah, could be, honestly.
Because he definitely had a good position to push short. I was looking at the minimap at the same time and oh, missed shot by DGL. That's gonna cost him, but thankfully Kunai from short gonna take care of that. Cerber doesn't hit the shot, hits the fence as well. 2 and 3 situation now. Kaylee and Vladar.
Yep, 2v3. Where are they gonna go? They do have mid control.
They have 50 seconds on the clock as well.
Yeah, B is empty. There's only 1 player there, Tapchan.
Yeah, but I
who's still
have a feeling
hovering
he's
around
gonna
it.
he's gonna hear him. 2 smokes are available. Even a molly is
Yeah.
good enough. They
He
could,
was expecting somebody to go arches, but
this could be a good round. Is anyone gonna cover the CT smoke?
he
that's a
goes
good
out, gets
timing, yeah.
both of them. Beautiful,
Beautiful.
stuff.
I think one player had to cover the CT smoke.
Yep.
But unfortunately, not this time. And man, Amar, once it didn't cost him. Second time, I think it cost him big time.
Yep.
You could have had 5 on the board. Phantom Esports in ruins with their money.
And now, Mana. What is it gonna be? It's gonna be 2 AKs here. Also, That's quite interesting. Yeah, it feels like they're almost like evening out their economy, but it's 3 Glocks and 2 AKs. They do want to get those picks. Maybe they're betting on Phantom Esports, not really expecting those
Ooh,
AKs.
this is a good timing now.
They definitely heard the molly tick.
Yeah, but still, he could have fallen back to mid. They're not aware that. Oh, the reposition is good with the op and DGL. Finds Cerber, who was actually brave enough to push the molly.
Yep, that's an AK down as well. So only 1 rifle in play for Mana.
Send a Glock first. Trade him out with the AK. Kunai is gonna be under a lot of pressure now. Spots the AK. Drops the HE down. Good damage onto Kaylee, actually. Even more damage to Kaylee done. Round has been transitioned to be slight little bit of team damage.
Yeah, not a lot, thankfully, because still, it's a Glock at the end of the day, as Blidar is just looking to maybe go out, do some damage with the Glock. Gamezilla, unfortunate here, as Sainik will be the one to find him.
Ooh, they've actually boosted 1 player up.
Oh, that's so good, actually, if he doesn't expect it. But he's going to
still-
hear the drop. They just want to bait him out of that position. But Etiel still gets 2. Will he get 3? No, Tapchan is covering him. And another beautiful round here for Phantom Esports.
Unfortunately, the AKs haven't found anything, which they were hoping for.
But still, Cerber doesn't really have money now because he forced last round.
He can buy a Mac 10 and armor and buy util for his team.
Yep.
Which would be a viable option. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, but still, I feel like maybe it would have been better had he just, you know, maybe picked up a Mac 10 last round and now on full buy. There were just all AKs. Still, a bit of a ballsy play you did there. Did not end up working. So we'll see now what Tapchan can do in this position. He saw the boost, I feel like, before he got flashed. Gamezilla down to 52 already. As they are still trying to pre-fire. There's an HE nade coming their way. Will not do any significant damage.
Saysnik. That's a very aggressive position to be in. Might even find 1 player. No one to cover the... Oh, they're gonna try to boost. Is he gonna get a whiff of him? 1 player joining in from second mid now. Still fully patient in abs. Oh, clears and spots the mid player. Oh, almost misses the shot. Spots the second player in mid. Gets out with his alive, but no. Cerber good in apps for the trade, and DGL activates again.
Oh, but Kunai and Copy, beautiful timing. Picks off
Flashes
1.
Ooh,
Flash is
missed
there.
the flashed, yeah.
Quite unfortunate, stuck. But it's still going to be Etiel who covers him.
The rotation from B was immaculate. Good spray transfer onto the second guy, and that's a 5 round. 1 round lead, 5
feels like
rounds.
Phantom Esports have completely activated now on the CT side.
Yeah,
Two
but,
AKs
but also you're
saved,
forgetting
yeah.
about Mana and Amar. They had
Yeah, they keep DCing.
Amar keeps disconnecting, and I think he even disconnected in a very, very crucial round. They could have taken a much higher lead than the scoreboard is showing.
Of course, we are hoping that his internet connection will sort itself out. Amar already out of that smoke. Looking to do some damage. What a shot from him. Will he get the second? No, he'll tag DGL. He heard him. He didn't see him, but Etiel and Kunai. 2 each. 3 for Kunai at the end. A quick round here for Phantom Esports. A
6
beautiful
to
deagle
4,
shot
yeah.
to start it off, but no more than that can be found.
I believe we said that this is Inferno is Mana's pick.
Yeah.
And Nuke is
was Phantom.
Phantoms.
Yep.
It's not looking good.
10k here for DGL. He's basically covered for, at the very least, 2 more ops. If he needs it, at the very least buy 1, and then just drop another rifle. A lot of money in their bank accounts. Oh my god, that nade did so much damage, but Amar, he gets one with a nade, and still it's gonna be Etiel and Kali who somehow fire back. Man advantage here for Mana. But they've sort of backed off. They're still exploring Banana, going slowly. They left Cerber all the way around that mid area. They tried to get him something. Kunai now
Almost a
spraying
good
that
spam.
smoke. It was so close, especially because Kaylee and Amar are so low after all that utility that ended up dropping in Banana. Kunai spots him in the dark there. Beautiful stuff as he's looking for more. Kunai, second round in a row that he's been just the entire firepower of this team. Slowly but surely, the CTs are making their way all the way to the site.
Molly's gonna be good. They're gonna push out one player out of position, but Amar close to the CT smoke. Can he finally activate? No, because DGL is swinging from Banana, and now Snazney gets the final frag. And this
That
is
was
a clean.
so well played.
That was a beautiful retake from Phantom Esports. And man, what a well-deserved 7.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff, especially just betting on one player, keeping an eye on that CT smoke, waiting for him to go a bit more aggressive as he goes for that swing, gets one, and in a 3v1 situation when you're stuck on site, not much you can do.
7-4, final round of the first half of the first map in our second best of 3. 2-1 matchup between Phantom Esports and Mana. One fighting for playoffs, one fighting for another round of at Swiss stage. Haley
knife out, being really aggressive.
Oh my god, they're not aware about the third player. DGL swings for one, swings for second, and now everything is left for Kaylee, who has been spotted in second mid. Good off angle to find the first, and now 1v3 for him. What a better even shot from the second.
Yep.
But that's all he's gonna get, and that's an 8-4 lead.
Yeah, he
for
was
Phantom
expecting
Esports.
a contact there, maybe from Cubby or from Long. We'll see what Phantom Esports can now cook up here on that T side.
Can
Plus
they
one
continue
advantage.
their streak?
They so far have been so in sync,
Yep.
and it feels like every player just knows what their teammate is gonna do, and they play off each other so wonderfully. And that's what just allowed them, well, obviously with Amar disconnecting and stuff, to just go
Yeah,
to
didn't
that
help him.
+4. So
But again, Phantom Esports, oh my god, look at the amount of utility they have on the T side. They definitely have something cooking up. And Mana, 1 dualies, 1 smoke and a flash. No kit in sight. Gamezilla, we mentioned that he was a last year winner.
oh my god.
We mentioned that he was the last year's winner. Disappointing performance right now. 2-11 for him. Oh, Serber with his second in the round. Those are good shots now.
Yeah, Cerber being a pistol demon on Inferno. As Kaylee just waiting here. Cooking up that ambush. Does have those dualies, does have the armor as well. He's looking to just
the
completely
CT
mow
smoke
them
is gonna
down.
even go
He
back to
swings but gets demolished by Kunai. As
Ooh.
Bledar needs
Is
to
he gonna
have
get checked?
impact.
Oh, he's gonna get checked, but the rotation is being called. They're going back to A. One player there, chilling, Amar. Can he stay alive? Can he stay long enough for Rutis to come in? 59 seconds on the clock. Topchan leading the charge. Amar's gonna get the contact, but Atil is better on the shot. Atil is better even on a second.
This was disgusting the way he's connecting these Glock shots.
Why did they even buy Util when you can just shoot like that?
Yeah. Absolute insanity from Phantom Esports. And now
Kunai.
Kunai, he's just so good. It's Atil and Kunai, 15 and 7, 12 and 5. They close out these clutch situations for Phantom Esports. Even when you think, oh, Mana's got this under control, they pull back, they rotate, they get that pick, they got a kill in Wine. And look at them go. +5 now.
That was an amazing start by Mana. And then they just, I don't know what happens. You kind of lose a player on B, you lose 2 players on B, you get caught off on the rotation, and then just Atil, man. What beautiful shots he hit. Mana not living up to the name of previous winners. Gamezilla, Amar, sleeping, letting their team down. 4-9 against Aniko now. Inevitable is 10 for Phantom. Inevitable 11, I'm afraid to say.
Yeah.
Oh, missed smoke for boost. Luckily, no player has been boosted up. Oh, that's a beautiful trade by Kunai. But Cerber activates for sight, and now Bledar swings from CT. 2 players alive, 1 Gamezilla. We haven't mentioned his name much. Can he do something in this round? Can he bring Mana back from dead.
Oh, the hiding there on Coffin. Such a good spot to be in, but he repositions. He's waiting for that plan. They
Oh,
know
but
they
this
gotta be backside
This
now.
is gonna be a good crossfire
And
now.
they are so low. He might even get them both here. Gamezilla with a 5-7 and still a contact play here from Amar.
Ooh, a little bit of VM as well. This was a beautiful round by Mana. Beautiful crossfire in the end. And I gotta say, we haven't mentioned Gamezilla's name much, but man, that position in Coffins just won them the round.
Yep, precisely what they needed.
5-9. Phantom Esports now a little bit of money issues. Tech 9s across the board. 1 Mac 10 on Seisnik's hands. Not much util on him. Bledar looking for an engagement in mid.
Oh, he's just
Seisnik
going.
is good, he's fast, and he's good on the one, jumping for the second angle. Man,
Yeah, the pain train has arrived.
yeah, I believe.
Nothing you can do there as now the smokes have come through. Bledar looking to spam there, but nothing of the sort will be found through it. Another smoke to throw that all the way up to CT again. As now they've also picked up some guns.
Yeah, but one gun has been picked up. It was an MP9 on ATL.
It's still gonna
Oh,
be good
the
with these close range positions.
Tapchan has managed to find the M4. That's gonna cause a lot of issues, and yeah, Mana has just said, you can have this one. We'll focus on the next.
Yeah.
And that's 10 for Phantom.
Bledar looking to get some exits at the very least with Amar here and Spawn just jiggling around that truck. They want to do as much damage as they possibly can, but
Oh, good spray now from Amar and Bledar.
still the
Gonna-
M4 was saved, so that's a really good round from Phantom Esports, having that Tech 9 pain train just walk in, do so much damage, get the site, plant the bomb, pick up a rifle here that they even managed to save into this round. And now being +5, having solid economy. On the other hand, Mana, they still do have that AK, at the very least, saved.
Yeah, and a scout on Bledar, no op for him. Maybe not even an op for him in the till the end of the game. Maybe not no op for him until Nuke.
Yeah, it's
Trying to
not
find
looking good.
some information to bottom mid. Spots one player, does not get the tag. Chip damage from Util, good nade damage now. Tapchan and Kunai have been lowered to bottom.
Wonderful stuff.
Echelon HP, Kunai and Tapchan 75 HP altogether. DGL 30 HP. This is a good start to a round if you're Mana.
Yeah, Util has been doing wonders for them, but now, look at this. It's just one smoke, 2 flashes, 1 molly here to prevent something, and there's still a minute and 10 seconds left. On the other side, 4 smokes. Also a nade with a flash here that they can use
-1
to help
smoke,
their
which is going to
entries.
be used for Long and Moto.
Amar needs to be huge. He needs to do a lot this round. It does seem like the flash here has been used. They're slowly walking towards him. Still splitting up, going in apps as one player will peek. It's going to be ATL who does lose his life. Amar with the 15 HP goes back onto the site.
Oh, that's a good spam by Seisnik. And that's one of the 8 defenders. Second has been spotted and found. Kunai with 30 HP doing damage. Bledar not connecting with shot.
He did. He
Scout.
tagged him. Oh, but still, this is going to be a rough retake. You have a scout, you have an MP9, and only one
Yeah,
proper rifle.
But altogether, they might not even have 100 HP, 120, 130 HP altogether for V3. The trades have to be good on Phantom Esports side, otherwise this round falls into the water.
Yeah, but no Util. This is going to be so rough to retake, especially
Oh,
these
there goes. That
positions.
makes it easier. Bledar has found a headshot of Kunai. Oh, last player has been spotted. Snazik good from the side player. Tapchan also activates from pit. 1v1 now. Hiding behind the headshot angle, and Tapchan good for the 11th. Saves the round from beneath.
Honestly, I feel like Phantom Esports, even with the man advantage and the positions they played, sure, they might have been in an HP deficit, but I still feel like they played this quite sloppily. They really did give Mana a chance to retake this with really inferior guns.
I mean, I want to see that scout shot. Was that a wallbang to pit? If it was, then that makes sense why they had such an easy time getting so close to the site. Because pit player should have activated sooner. And if you're missing the pit player, it's gonna be a rough day in the office, especially through 10 HP. But man, 6 round deficit.
Okay, the pain train continues now. Seismic and APL already getting their frags. This doesn't even seem fair. They're completely washing them. Gamezilla, the only one left on that B site, does have the deagle.
Oh, smart.
Yeah, get rid of those
M4s are
guns.
M4s are getting thrown out. But man, it doesn't even matter. You didn't even have to throw him out. Kunai finds the head of Gamezilla, and now 7 round lead.
Yep.
7 match points for Phantom Esports. 7 map points for Phantom Esports.
Yeah, this is not looking good for Mana. They might have definitely had some unlucky stuff happen to them in this match, but even with all of that, Amar unfortunately disconnected again. So,
But
and
at this point, do you even blame the game on Amar disconnecting?
no.
Like he disconnected 2 rounds, you won 1.
Yeah.
And you lost the second, which could have been 50-50, but still, that's 1 round which might actually cause you to lose another one. So that's two rounds lost
Yep.
for Amar. But man, that's like, what about the other 10? What happened there?
It's a roughie. It's definitely a roughie. So we'll see. Swag 7 here has been purchased.
Oh,
And
we
MP9,
talked about
some
it.
Eagles, yeah.
We talked about it jumping behind the wall, and now, Kunai leading his team 19-10.
Yep.
But we gotta mention DGL 14-6, also doing good work on the op. I have a feeling like I haven't seen him miss a shot with the op. He's been aggressive. He's been aggressive second mid. He's been aggressive towards Banana. He's found openings at every single choke point in the map. I just haven't seen him go apps.
It's still insane that Amar is stop fragging, even though he's been like disconnected for like 4 rounds. Tech pause here has been activated. We'll see when we shall resume this match.
Maybe even
but
more issues for Omar.
Yeah.
Are the issues currently affecting the team's mental? Can they perform?
Oh, I think they gotta be.
Like at the crucial round, yeah, but man, you're playing at a top level currently. You're in a Swiss playoff. I mean, not Swiss playoff. You're in a Swiss group, 2-1. You're gonna go into playoffs, and you're getting caught up on rounds that happened and finished. You have so
Yeah,
many.
you gotta bounce back.
You gotta bounce back. You have time. You got 4 timeouts. You could have. I don't know. You could have talked. You could have not thought about it.
Yeah.
Thought about new rounds. Like I said.
Do you maybe just call timeouts now and start slowly thinking about nuke?
No, you have a timeout between 2 maps. You have a 10-minute timeout between maps to talk things through. Also, new map, new mental. That's usually how it goes. You basically forgot about the first map. You forget about the first map. At least in my experience, when we lost the first map, maybe we get stomped. I actually remember we were playing a LAN tournament and we lost Anubis when it was played. We lost like 13-3. That was the worst opening to a BO5 yet, and then just we forgot about the map. We played our game on the next 3 and we won series 3-1. So at that point you just forget that it happened and move on. You have to move on. There's no point in crying about it.
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna change unless you start performing, and you're not gonna start performing if you don't forget about it.
Yeah, as they say, let bygones be bygones.
Exactly. And now final round of the Inferno. Vladar again looking with the scout down mid. Won't find anything, but Kunai has spotted some few players top car. Oh man, I'm loving the Swag 7. I hope this works. I hope Kaylee has managed to bait them in, lure them in. And Gamezilla
Yeah,
with
he's
Swag 7
holding
heat.
that Swag 7 quite close there.
Yeah, this is a good position to be in. And look at the enemy team, but man, Kunai is
just
so
know.
precise on the frags. He's so precise on the entries, and Kaylee has gotten that 1 frag, but DGL is here, man.
Kaylee getting 1 at least here, but still, you're in a man disadvantage. Basically double
You're taking with a Deagle with an MP9.
Yeah.
Hits are not available. You're even getting pushed to the smoke. Samar, can he connect something? No, he cannot. The DGL brings out the Glock to a gunfight. Server manages to find one in Banana, manages to find second in CT.
1 HP left here with the AK.
Yeah, could be dangerous, but at the end of the day, it's the end. It's the end
No
of the day,
diffuser,
yeah.
time is ticking out.
Yeah,
You really don't have to peek.
He doesn't even have time anymore. He has to find 2 frags. Yeah, I think the map, first map is done. Phantom Esports 13-5. This was
Yeah, this was quite a show they put on, and
Yeah.
honestly, a little bit of an upset, I feel like, in our minds. We both kind of predicted. I don't really know if you predicted, but
we haven't predicted, have we?
I don't think we
believe
officially
we have,
predicted,
yeah,
but I did
would have
say
said
that
2-1.
Mana-
Like
yeah.
it's a 2-1 match. You're both fighting for playoffs, and to drop the ball on like this on your own
Yeah.
map pick.
Your own map, something that even...
That's kind of
Yeah.
alarming. That's alarming, I gotta say.
It is.
But hey, mental reset, and we're back on Nuke.
I got the style and pattern. Yeah, I got the style and pattern. Hey, I got the style and pattern. Yeah, I got the style and pattern.
Big bad bass for your head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top.
Big
Head top. Bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top. Big bad bass for your head top.
So far, it's been quite silent. The server is walking up. He'll find DGL, and that would be all for the scout in this round. Tapchan, beautiful stuff there on Silo. Will get that refrag. One for one overall.
Ooh, but Bladder finds Tapchan, and now
yeah, 2 for 1 now.
the round becomes easier for Mana.
Even Serber just being so close to them. Squeaky doors will be blown up as the smoke and the volley will be thrown. Kunai with the deagle just deletes Serber off the server.
Yep, and 3-on-3 now. Kind of looking expensive for Mana in this round. Potentially bomb planted as well. Still 2 upgraded pistols. 1 deagle. Oh, Kunai spots 1 player in vents. Doesn't hit the shot, but man, Bladder is good on the swing, but Snaesnik.
At least he will equalize this, but 2
doubled
people
up.
there.
Yeah, that's a hard shot to hit, especially if you have 2 people are shooting at you. And now Atil spotted the last player, tapping away Amar. Can he clutch it up for his team? 2v1. Oh, Atil there you go. First round on the board for Phantom Esports. And man, what a round it is. It's a half-buy.
Yep, and if I'm being honest, that was quite quick. Only took 2 to get themselves onto the scoreboard, and now the money is looking quite okay-ish. Wouldn't really say the best,
but man, I gotta say, money not looking good for Mana side.
Yeah.
Like a few upgraded pistols, two M4s. Like you won 2 rounds, but yeah, but what cost?
Yeah. A bit of a nothing burger round.
Oh, this is usually a good boost if you have an AK because one shot headshot potential.
Yeah, just
but with M4, it's kind of a hard position to play because you can get easily spotted and just taken out. But yeah, like that, exactly. Like
yeah.
if you have an AK or an op, it's a good position, but it doesn't even matter because Kunai is hitting everything that's ahead of him. But he can't push the smoke though. Cannot push the smoke.
If he can't see it, he can't kill it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the counterplay.
But Anmar unfortunately can't see it, but can't kill it. And now Kaylee with the picked up AK.
So long, so long, so long. As it might be looking like an equalizer around here. Serber and Kaylee. Big mission ahead of him here as the bomb is being planted. He will open the door here. Good
Deleted from the round. And Serber's not even gonna get a chance to save the M4 and bring him back to the next round. And now good lead for Phantom. It's looking like an eco for Mana and a 3rd round on the board for Phantom Esports.
Yeah, this was just like nice dreams, sweet prince. That's it.
Yeah.
Like he's gone.
Would love to see Mana call a timeout next round.
Would love to see Mana cast some spells.
They don't have enough mana. One upgraded pistol on GameZilla. 2-3 hasn't started his game the best, but Amar with the USB.
He's going close and personal. They will not clear him. Beautiful stuff from him, but only able to get 1.
Don't need an upgraded pistol if you can shoot him with the USB.
Boing boing.
Good night. Might get. This is
no way.
This is laser-like precision. Like the snap, the reaction time on this guy, and man, I would like to see a timeout called right now. Like 2-3.
Yeah, they need to. 3 in a row now.
2-3. Yeah.
Also, I definitely
No
feel
up.
like Kunai needs to get his flowers. Even on the first map, he was just being so good here for Phantom Esports, and now kind of continuing that trend. Even though in the first 2 rounds, sure, he was a bit sleepy, you know, getting his groove back on.
I mean, but you won the first map 13-5.
You cannot fall asleep.
Did you need the groove to find you, or did you need to find the groove at all? Like
That's quite a philosophical question.
The map was kind of calm from both sides, but one team was winning, the other one was not. That surely helps in the round for Mana now.
He's got up.
GameZilla finally finds an opening frag.
Yeah, Serber here with the FAMAS, pointing up towards Secret. Still nothing. Quite silent apart from that first kill, as they're slowly walking there, not really giving any info. As more util coming out towards that CT spawn. Nice flash here, but Gamezilla once again just being ready for any push that comes his way. Topchan tried to do something, but it's still Kaylee. And now DGL gets one. Gamezilla with the refrag. One person left. It's Zaynik. What do you do in this situation, my man?
You win the 1v3.
No?
You
Penalty?
get the first. That starts you off. You get the second, and then you finish up with the third. And that's how you win a 1v3.
Such insightful commentary.
Yeah. Seisnik, man, it's a tough position because bomb is not even on his back. It's been dropped outside main, and you already have two players looking, one below heaven, one from outside, and Gamezilla has already found 3 in the round. You're potentially his 4th, so it's gonna be a tough situation.
They do have money though, so it's not really
I mean, the
that
bomb
big of a
has been
concern.
picked up. Ooh, this is good. They might not expect the roti to be 15 seconds left on the clock. He definitely has time to plant. Amar still
again,
thinking
Heaven.
it's a. Oh, this is good. This is
Nice
good.
moves.
They get the money for the plant, and still, Seisnik is in the round to win the round.
Oh, if he gets Bledar here, it could be huge, especially in that isolated 1v1.
He has to play late. Bledar has to play late. Otherwise, it's not worth it. Spot the second player, so knows where the turret is. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Oh, that's a
I
potential
thought-
second.
Oh my
But
god,
man,
for a second I saw it. I saw the potential of that clutch.
If he only manages to connect the second, man.
Oh my god, that was cool. That was a nail biter.
It was, especially because of the shot on the first guy.
Yep.
That was beautifully played. But man, Bledar almost sold around to Phantom Esports, and now slowly back in the game, Mana. But still, Phantom not backing down. They still got money in the bank. They got 800 for the bomb plant, and now still potential to ruin the round for Mana. No money for them currently if they lose.
Wondering what the specifically the op, what he's
Yeah.
gonna do this round.
Up.
Big purchase and a big risk, especially in this economy.
Op is
Gamezilla
definitely
is
welcome
outside.
though.
Oh yeah, it is. Just gotta get those frags. Gotta have the impact.
He's currently located, pushing up ramp with his teammate. Oh, this is huge info. Look, they already cleared the trophy room, but this is even a huger find, yeah. Oh my god, he has been spotted. No, Seisnik misses the shot.
No way.
And Kaylee even managed to find the frag.
No
Kaylee
shot,
found 2.
Kaylee!
Just because Seisnik whiffed it.
Oh god, that's one hell of a choke. Really something that should not be happening at these stages of the game.
Man, that was tough to watch.
Yeah,
I
he
gotta be
just-
honest. You
just
can't.
bobbed and weaved.
You cannot be missing those because they were free, and even not that he only got himself killed. He even got his teammate killed,
Yep.
which is the worst part. And now, possible 5 for Mana. DGL
As the
goes
crowd
up-
goes wild.
as the crowd goes out, yeah. Goes out to B-side. Bomb is gonna be planted. Look, a 2v4 is possible. Not anymore.
Well,
Because it's a 1v4 now.
yeah.
Does DGL have it in him?
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe the D in DGL stands for that dog. Maybe he does have that dog in him. We'll see though. Only
Dog-
got one. No tasty treats. Unfortunately.
Bomb is gonna be defused. That's 4 on the board. Finally. I have a feeling like we got some kind of confidence back in Mana. Like they're fighting, but still.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Phantom Esports, even now in this position, the op invested here from DGL, I am so excited to see what he does this round specifically. Will he contest him? Will he be able to get the better of Bledar?
I mean,
And a timeout. Good stuff, boys.
like DGL does have 63% entry rate, and that's just huge. We saw it. We saw it in the pistol round. We saw it the round before this one.
Yep.
We saw it so many times, even on Inferno, that man just goes in and just finds a frag somehow. Like even you could be expecting him. Like he's gonna be there. Let's just wait him out. He's still gonna get the frag.
Yep. He will.
10 seconds left to decide what Phantom are gonna do. Kunai was amazing on the entries in inside and outside. Smokes
Dropping
are
down
gonna
too
be smokes are gonna be late for the late round to split through outside. Bladar, first time in inner, holding the doors. Oh, DGL.
Spotted.
Ooh, spotted by Gamezilla, but I don't think Op is known.
Bladar, yeah, that's it. That's the op already gone from the round. That's not good for mana.
Yeah, and DGL still hasn't shown his. They could be really good surprised.
Yeah, Gamezilla.
Oh,
Mirage
patient.
here.
Yeah, patient, quiet.
Nice stuff though. Nobody's really over peaking or over committing, especially now that they've lost their opper. They know the implications of basically the thing that just happened.
Oh, this double push, I'm liking it, but man, does Atil have a gun for the position, but doesn't manage to hit the head. It's gonna get cleared, but Server not gonna be lucky this time, and Kunai finds Gamezilla outside. Kaylee and Amar, double push.
It's just another round that everything just happens in 5 seconds. Amar up here on Heaven, doing God's work as he's slowing them down, but the DGL's up. It will be enough. It shall suffice. Get them the site in its entirety, as they will now plant. Kaylee.
Ooh, spots the bomb, but can't do much about it. Kaylee has a kid available at his side. Smoke, flash, and an HE available, but
Yeah.
not much you can do if you have an AK.
You're
Galil actually bullet in your head, so that's another tie we're looking at, and man,
still though 4-4 is good for Phantom Esports.
Yeah, but
and especially if it's their map pick, they should surely be a lot more confident in their CT side.
but going back to back with the T side does not really help the CT side economy at all. You're gonna constantly be at the back foot.
Yep.
Constantly gonna be fighting the economical war with yourself and with your team. You're constantly gonna have lesser guns. That's why they decided to, okay boys, let's take a breather and just buy upgraded pistols. Because upgraded pistols might what they need.
Timing.
Oh,
Thank you.
it's a beautiful shot, beautiful space transaction, but Gamezilla somehow finds two with the USP.
It's just unbelievable, honestly.
Ooh, Cerber.
This might even turn on its head. Never mind, the 5-7. The shots will
like
not
DGL
connect.
even finds a frag out of nowhere. Like, two people are shooting from sight, and then you just see DGL popping from hut and just getting the frag.
Yep.
Like, you're not even expecting him, and he's there. Would love to see what scoreline he's on.
Yep. If Phantom East, I mean, they're already on 5.
Yeah.
That is good.
That is.
If they get another, this is a slowly gonna be turning into a disaster.
I would
for
really
them.
like DGL going for an aggro squeaky peek, get the doors broken, and just post up. But if he decides going on outside, that's perfectly fine.
Yep.
Movement is good, gonna get there in time. I just cursed him, haven't I?
Yeah, you did probably. Yeah, the shot did not connect here for
Ooh!
Bladar, who was playing
Saznik.
so aggressively. Saznik
Oh
is just
my
going.
God.
It's carnage here on the site itself. Nobody can stop this man in the molly.
There goes all that you worked for in the previous rounds. You don't
Yeah.
have any money. You're gonna have one M4 and upgraded pistols in the next. You're looking
Maybe it's time to start looking at some loans.
loans, but where? In Overpass Bank? How are they gonna get to Overpass when they have money? They don't have money.
I don't know, man. They gotta do something.
Especially when they're stranded in a nuclear facility like Nuke.
Well, why
Wait.
don't you just sell the equipment from the facility? Surely that's worth something.
Do they have the keys to get into the entrances?
Well, they've basically broken every part of this map, I feel like.
Yeah,
they
but-
planted bombs here.
Yeah, but the main parts are locked away in a safe, you know?
But I mean, like, you
Like
can still, like, find scrap.
Do you think these boxes contain anything?
I would hope so. It says caution. on
Says
it.
caution? Yeah, but what if it's radioactive? What can you do then? You can't
Well,
even open it.
That
Or
just
do you
means
just
it's
sell the
worth
whole
more.
box?
Yeah, you sell the box.
But how do you don't have any money to get out? How
There's
do
a truck in T-spawn.
There's a truck, but does it have gas?
Well, maybe it runs on
Oh,
radioactivity.
look how many cars there is in the parking lot.
Yeah.
We can definitely
Surely one works.
surely one works and is unlocked because we do not condone stealing
Yeah. It's called borrowing.
with no intention of returning.
Oh, wonderful stuff once again from Phantom Esports. 6 on the board, already looking,
this is looking
great for them.
This is looking at like another 8-4 half.
And now,
Amar, M4 handed. Can he keep it in his hands? Can
Yeah.
he not disconnect once?
that could genuinely be the difference maker. Gonna be the flash here from his teammate as a teal already on top of Mini. Good for what?
Really good for a
Praise the
second.
second as well. 13 HP left, but he's just a warrior.
He only needs 1 HP to be honest.
And now 2-man advantage, and the only rifle that Mana had in their possession.
Is down.
Yeah.
Down for the count, but Cerber is not out of this round yet. Keeping mana
see
in the
them.
play.
He
But
needs
P250
to clear left though.
Oh,
unlucky.
spotted by Tapchan in the end. Tapchan actually finds 2 and 8 with his third in the round with 13 HP, and that's 7 on the board for Phantom Esports. Man, is it looking rough for Mana.
Yep. It is. And now you might be wondering, what do we do, boys? As Amar disconnected again.
This is gonna be hard.
In all honesty, it might start going from hard to impossible.
We're gonna have to wait and see the pistol around for that.
Yep.
Because man, it's gonna get tough. Tough time never lasts.
Mm. I do not know who you are quoting.
Only tough people do. You do not know that quote?
No, I do not. Where's that from?
It's from random
Oh.
YouTube video.
Thought it was gonna be like Kung Fu Panda. Today's gift because present. However the quote goes.
Saznik. Oh man, ATL fast like the flash and outside. I don't think they're aware that Saznik is already out. They don't need to be aware because
Alrighty,
Cerber is hitting shots. He's connected to the server today. And his second already of the round. Gamezilla has been dropped though in the meantime.
Yeah, he just swung and said, alright, here I'll be taking that. Callie now.
Oh, that's a good nade. Oh, actually,
Oh,
no.
Yeah, bumped off.
Doesn't matter because Cerber is
5-7
here
though.
and Kaylee is here as well. 5-7.
Is it gonna be 6-7?
5 rounds for the CT side and Nuke. We hope. We hope.
Yeah.
Mana, if they want to get into this game, they gotta win the round.
Yeah, they really
They gotta win the pistol. We saw him drop the ball on Inferno.
We'll see though, maybe they are just fit to play T-side more.
Maybe. But hey, we got the information that they just got home 1 hour ago, lost the first map, might not even had the chance to warm up because it was a 13-5 stomp.
Yeah. That is so unlucky.
But still, Phantom Esports keeping us at our toes because they've been trolling. So rounds, Kaylee, that's a good start to open up the T-side pistol. Kunai
Kunai
does
can't
not
connect those.
does
It's
not
still
hit
server.
yeah. But Saznik,
Really nice stuff from Mana. Tapchan is looking to capitalize on this, but it's still gonna end up being Bledar who puts him all the way down into the
I like the
grave.
pistol. Hitting some
That's
beautiful
a good pistol, yeah.
yeah, hitting some beautiful shots.
Maybe flawless even. Oof, no, never mind. It's still gonna be ATL. Demand to myth the legend. He's alive. Dualies in his hand. He does have the
win this.
Kevlar.
He doesn't win this, right? Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he doesn't. He does get 2 though, so some money has been made.
Yeah, 100 for each member of the CT side of Phantom Esports.
Kind of wondering, do you just go MP9s now?
No, not a chance. You know that Mana's gonna have kind of an iffy buy, like you know they're gonna have some Mac 10s. Actually, no, they're gonna invest into
Yeah.
1 Mac 10, but still.
3 AKs immediately
Oh,
bought.
they forced. There we go. Scouts on DGL and
Oh,
MP9s,
boy.
upgraded pistols.
Okay, this could just
this-
flip the game on its head.
Yeah, this could either make or break Phantom Esports CT side. DGL. We saw him hit him some great shots with the op. Can he repeat? Definitely
Nice
can.
tag.
Nice tag. Actually, oh!
Okay, dude.
Okay, gets a tag and a headshot on Kaylee. That
A shot and a half.
Yeah,
Also,
that-
GameZilla just got buttered up from that tag. So 31 HP left.
that makes it easier. Amar still lurking around Squeaky. Still, Phantom Esports can't climb up and grab the gun. Oh, that's a good
Oh.
spot. GameZilla
He
Blank.
can't contest that with 31 HP. There's
playing
no
a
way he
dangerous
goes.
game, yeah. But still, I have a feeling if they just decide to hit the A side, it's gonna be completely free and just no way in for Phantom Esports. But no, they're going slowly towards ramp area where player has been boosted. Are they even gonna commit to the clear?
Oh, dang.
Blathers has to take the lead on this one, has to take the charge.
Oh,
Kunai in a
yeah,
dangerous
boosted up.
position. That's a good jump spot. Good for one. Not gonna find the second, but
Reinforcements coming through. Tapchan only does
oh,
that
but DGL
deal.
with the second in the round. GameZilla has still been tagged. Bladder good for the headshot on Tapchan. 5-7 is good enough, and now GameZilla has been softened up from the start of the round, but not gonna get the chance to even fight at the ramp position. And man,
I'm so glad they forced. I literally called it. I feel like this is a force angle. You throw
No.
it at them.
we gotta commend the DGL. The amount of damage this guy's performing, outputting, is insane.
It is.
First gets
100%.
the tag, finds the second, gets another tag in ramp, which manages to get the frag by his teammate. And now even a tactical timeout call from Phantom Esports. They
Let
know,
it simmer.
yeah, let it simmer, and they know that the force back is coming back at it.
It's the Tech 9 paint train.
Yeah, it's taking.
Also, something of note, last year when I was casting with Excited, the Tech 9 paint train, I believe, genuinely
worked
had
every time.
an 80 or 90% win rate on rounds. It was unbelievable. It felt like every time 4 or more Tech 9s were bought,
Yeah.
that was going to be a round that the T's win.
I mean,
We'll see.
if you have a close quarters map like this one, like trophy room, hut,
Yep.
squeaky, single doors, double doors, man, Tech 9s are dangerous to be played with. Like, in some situations, I'd rather prefer a Tech 9 than an M4A1S.
Yeah, that's valid. Just run and gun.
Exactly.
Surprise them.
Like, the output of bullets you can have with the accuracy and with the 100% kill of the headshot in
Yeah.
close vicinities, man, it's a dangerous game. And you know what else is dangerous? This ramp push, because Tapchan is one and done position. Doesn't get to anything yet. Gonna get swarmed. Gets 2 in the end. Help from teammate.
Like
Under
DGL
heaven,
covering
DGL,
him.
yeah. 2 for him, 2 for Tapchan, and 1 for ATL.
Well, it seems like the last year's pain train curse has been lifted. So that is something, at the very least. And now, +3 here for Phantom Esports as Mana. They really do not have the facilities.
All of this running and shooting is reminding me of GTA for some reason.
You were supposed to plant the bomb, CJ! Nuke. Home.
All you had to do.
Oh,
Oh,
Kunai already,
that's a
though.
strong start for Phantom.
Yeah, even
And the nade is even better.
Half HP gone. Kunai just kept tapping
Oh
away.
man, they're just nading him. GameZilla 16 HP doesn't have the best.
He's
of
not
the
even
game.
playing counters, like he's playing worms. Like they're
Worms?
literally nading him.
Oh yeah, I remember.
That's an oldie. Bladder now. Door has been shot in his face. They're like, entry not permitted. As they also get another in now, all the way up to +4. Looking really good for Phantom Esports. Economy seems to be in a really stable place. On the other hand, now here comes a buy for Mana. No op. Util. It's iffy. It's there. At the very least, there's 5 smokes. Only 2 flashes now. And 3 HE grenades with that
Yep.
1 molly, so.
No up inside though. Man, the money on Phantom Esports side.
It's like Switzerland versus like Somali.
mind.
No
because
way he
Kunai-
gets through.
Oh, and he's greedy. He's greedy for the AK. Tries to get the AK, which is gonna cost him because Kaylee finds 2. Amar from Hut's gonna swing, and now Bladar with 17 HP left to win the 1v1 against Tapchan.
Woo! Spraying the hut there. Hoping to connect those shots as
Oh,
Bladar
is he gonna?
going through Squeaky. He gets it.
With 17
Mana
HP.
with the comeback.
Ooh.
Even some BM.
Yeah, I don't wanna beat that guy, but you're down 10-7 on a.
And you
on the
lost
T-
your own map pick.
You're down 10-7 on T side of Nuke. You lost
Yeah.
your own map pick, and your money is in shambles. I don't know.
Yeah, not looking good, pal. Especially to BM in this situation. It feels like you're evoking bad karma.
Maybe we counter curse them. Exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe we get this map to overtime, and we finally get to the third and the decider because we, to be honest, haven't seen a decider in a couple of days.
We haven't seen it.
We have?
We have?
We haven't.
Yeah?
Yeah, we haven't.
It's just been 2-0 City?
Oh my god, the push from Seisnik even manages to find the second. How? Where are the refrags? And GameZilla has to swing from red to get the frag, and now Amar.
This is rough. GameZilla down to 70. Cerber still trying to find something. One player here is walking out of Secret, and Cerber with a really bad timing doesn't have enough time to reposition this crosshair there. So 2 players will be left here on the side of Manets. Amar and GameZilla. Can they do it? Amar with 2 HP.
Oh, 2 HP left. That
Oh!
the HE could be end of him, but no. Still survives, lingers on. Ooh, flashes are
If he
good.
gets one more, that's going to be a miracle.
There is no way he gets one more. He can't, like, Phantom
that would
Esports
be
can't let this
illegal.
one out of their hands. Is he gonna be patient enough? Oh, yes, he will. Kunai and Tapchan both adding their names, and that's an 11th. I gotta say, Phantom Esports have been respectful. They haven't shot a single body.
Yeah, true.
And they're the ones leading.
I mean, do they need to? You shoot their bodies when they're alive.
Exactly. Kinda won them the 11 rounds.
Yeah.
And 13 on the first map.
Yep. So definitely really good for them.
Oh, some are shooting at dead bodies.
Yeah. Such is life as now DGL on that op. We'll see what he can do. ATL
Oh, this is gonna be a
rushing
fast.
hot here.
No, rushing single doors. The DGL is not gonna be ready for that. Straight to the good. Amar, good for 2, but from heaven strikes Kunai and Tapchan gets the second of the round. And
A
that's,
lot of damage has been dealt though,
that's
but
5
still,
playoff points for Phantom Esports.
Yeah.
5 playoff points.
the economical damage, it feels like it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't, because DGL can again afford the op. Kunai has 10k. Dropped the op to DGL. DGL doesn't even have to buy.
Yep.
And Mana, look, a scout, upgraded pistols. This is looking rough and rougher. Rough.
Yeah, rough. But yeah, Phantom Esports, as you mentioned, 5 match points here to make it into the playoffs. We'll see how they choose to close out this map. Mana, though,
Oh, this is
I
a
was
good
about
start,
to say
yeah.
they're still in it, but they've
No.
already lost Cerber.
Oh, Kunai has tagged up. Was tagged up,
Yeah,
actually.
but DGL finds Amar.
Five
So
on
many
three.
picks have been found for the
Three-
side of Phantom
Oh.
Esports. Even another
two
Scenic.
more frags for playoff.
Beautiful flash there, assisting his teammate, and the HE grenade will be dropped on GameZilla's head. Drops him down to 22 HP. 1 bullet will be enough, and it's in the head. DGL does not care, and neither does Kunai.
And
Write our names as we are going to playoffs.
Goddamn, that was a quick 2-0, I gotta say.
Yep.
I did not see this one coming. Both teams are 7-1. They're not 7-1.
Oh, 2-1.
2-1. Like, we were expecting some kind of pedigree from both teams. You are 2-1 for a reason. You were 2-0 at one point,
Yep.
at least. And now you just dropped a ball like this one. Like, just shows you the quality of some teams that are having the same score, but in the end, not just living up to the score name.
Yeah. As Linkin Park said, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Because, well, for them, it still does matter
Yeah,
because
I mean,
they have
2-2.
one more shot
Yeah, they have one more shot.
at
Yeah,
making
it's
it
a
to
2-2.
playoffs.
Yeah.
Then again, Phantom Esports, congratulations.
Yeah.
They did
making
manage
it to
to
playoffs. Yeah. Very cleanly, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
did anyone get Superior? Actually, was I'd say a much cleaner match than this one. Actually, no. The first
I
map was
would
39.
argue that Superior match actually had more individual quality, but this one just felt
Yeah.
like Phantom Esports. Everybody stepped up and they played a really good, cohesive team play
Yeah.
game.
But let's leave that to the analyst desk because Amy's gonna replace me, and we're gonna have
Yeah,
a short
and I'm
break.
gonna be on the analyst desk anyway, so bear with me.
Welcome back to the studio, guys. I'm here with Lucha. Now, that's it. Another 2-0. We've had that so far. We had no third
Yeah,
map
no
at all.
deciders. I don't.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm afraid we're not even gonna see any in the Swiss stage. It feels like one team
Possible.
just comes in so much more confident, so much more prepared for any match or any opponent they faced, and they just end up taking the control from like the first or the second round.
Yeah, now we have tomorrow, and we have just a couple of more days of Swiss, and round 5 is going to be short, really short. So let's take a look at the Swiss. Let's see how we're standing right now. As you can see, the magenta names are our teams that are in the playoffs already, and the rest, well, good luck.
Yeah, there's still a chance quite a few teams here could definitely make it out of the Swiss stage, go into playoffs. Once again, show what you're made of. Sometimes you have a bad day, things happen.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, because even today, as we said specifically on stream, right, Mana had some issues. There were connectivity issues for Amar. Also, somebody mentioned that they traveled. They just got home like an hour before the match. So things kind of didn't go their way, but luckily for them, one more shot. If they get their stuff together, if they come into this match once again prepared, ready for their opponent, they can still make it into playoffs. They can still make that run, get that money.
Yeah, absolutely. Because everybody wants to go to Budapest, Hungary in November, 15th and 16th of November, the LAN Grand Finals, and of course, get a bit of the prize pool of 50,000 euros, which is literally half of the total prize pool of the tournament.
Yeah.
It's allocated for Counter-Strike 2. Amazing. So tomorrow we have another 2 matches. We have Reason Gaming versus Apoka Lodovtsova and Onyx versus Los Cogutos. We've already seen Los Cogutos play.
Yep.
Now this is another chance for them to get
Redemption
through.
arc.
Yeah. I wish them luck. Everybody catch us again tomorrow at the same time here at the same place this whole week. Monday to Friday, we're doing Counter-Strike 2 on the weekends. It's Brawl Stars, so stick with us. It's just going to get more and more exciting as we get closer to the playoffs. And once again, I want to say thank you to Sony PlayStation for being a partner on this project. We're very appreciative of that, and we're having so much fun here.
Yep.
And we just can't wait to see more from these teams. It was a bit sad to see Mana play like this today.
Yeah.
But still, they have a chance, and maybe they come back and get into the playoffs. We'll see. Anyway, thank you so much for watching, and see you again tomorrow.
Back up, cause it's lit. Keep it cool, eyes go for the shit. Cause I'm ballin', look at all these chicks. Whip it up, all these rocks on my wrist. Bring it back. Bring it, keep it back. Look at all this, bring it. Bring it. Look at all this, bring it back up, cause it's lit. Keep it cool, eyes go for the shit. Cause I'm ballin', look at all these chicks.